Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Sarah, Bavela, Chinia, how's it going? So yesterday we finished our trading challenge, so I wanna try and customize Misanthropes a little bit. We are gonna need a lot of cedar probably, maybe some fur. Let's start by fixing this broken door. It's actually a nice way to increase your repair skill because you don't have to waste any resources, only time. So I kind of like it. Especially the one that are just like slightly open. I think they only take like 2 minutes to repair, so that's nice. I think we're now high enough skill. I don't think I can do this, right? Let's just sharpen and... Yeah, we would not even fail hammer repair, but it's probably not gonna really matter. Caveman, welcome in. Happy Sunday. So, workbench. We don't really need anything in a workbench, right? This is where stuff's gonna happen. And we probably mostly want shelves, so it's just a bunch of cedar wood. Cedar is easier to find. I might try and do some other shelves, but like this is the only other shelf we can really build, and that's 10 fur and 2 reclaimed wood. And for what? It doesn't seem to be any larger than this one, so yeah, we'll build a bunch of shelves. We have some shelves here. I mean, we can of course use the existing ones, and I'm not sure what to do with all the other furniture. I would like to give this place a bit of a makeover, that's for sure. So it's actually a lot smaller than it looks like when you think about it. There's not that much space here. Not much more space. But maybe first let's secure some food and water. I probably have enough water left over from when we traded. I probably have like 40 liters lying around. So that's fine, but what about food? We're gonna have to make some food. What is Sarah shoutout Clippy? That's the best redeem ever. We're gonna watch a Clippy of Sarah, and there it is. Thank you, Chinia. Yeah, I'll show you what's a Sarah Clippy. This is Sarah Clippy.
Oh, I'm very unhappy.
Ah, thank you. Just what I needed. Not even 5 minutes in. Hey, we didn't have any yesterday. We don't get the Sarah Clippys as often anymore. I'm so glad we got one now. Just what I needed. Okay, I have a little bit of food here, but it's not much. We're gonna cook all this fish probably. I need to find some more coal that I have. Also, I have 16 cedar on me. Let me take all the cedar and maybe almost all water I can from here. Wait, I have no more cedar. Oh, okay. I don't have as much cedar as I thought I did, so that's not great. But I'll be taking a lot of this, since we don't really need it for trading. We can just use it for ourselves. There we go, this is sufficient. I can leave a little bit here. Gonna need a trolley to transport this properly. And it's fine. About 30 liters. Disappointing, right? It's not disappointing, it's nice. We like Sarah's Clippies. Especially when the panic in Furlor Muskeg one plays, that one is so good. Ben, welcome in, happy Sunday, how's it going? I think I hear a deer. Where's the deer? We could use some more meat. You prefer not to tell your opinion if it's okay. Sarah would be very very happy if it was disappointing. He doesn't like it when people redeem those those clippies, but I do like it very much. Okay, there we go, some cedar right away. Let's do this.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Going good won't be so good tomorrow as you have to work. Oh, I totally get you. I totally get you. I feel exactly the same. Oh, there we go, another Sarah Clippy. Okay, let's get it out of the way. That's a good start to the stream. Wow, that was such a short one. I almost feel like that would deserve a second one, you know. Sarah has so many short clips. She just tries to game the system. That was like 3 seconds. But it was still nice. Oi, oi, oi.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
What's wrong, huh? What's wrong? I take some water with me. Ader, welcome in. How am I doing on this fine snowy day? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Enjoying the Sunday before I have to work tomorrow, as Finn said. And how are you? And yeah, it's actually snowed over here as well. Not much snow in here, but it did snow overnight. I was surprised. It's too early to go to sleep, but we won't be able to craft too much. We could at least start until it's darker, maybe. Let's craft first. So I'm probably missing this cedar wood. There we go. And I want to make some of these tall rustic shells. So however long we can craft for, let's just do it. Yeah, not very long. Guess I should have expected that. So maybe we'll do some cooking then. You are disappointed. Yeah, that was too short, wasn't it? Best way to spend points until I propose a minute of active cam. Oh, minute of active cam. That's probably not gonna happen. I mean, I don't even have a cam. Even if I wanted to do it, I would have to buy one. Absolutely snowed in. Can open your back door since Monday. Oh, wow. Ah, animal fat. So, how would you even go to work? Maybe you can't. Maybe you have an excuse. Well, I guess we're gonna cook those fish now. We're not that tired. So we can just spend the night by the fire, maybe. That'll work. This is a very, very nice cooking spot by Misanthropes. This fire should be windproof, anybody who's not aware of it yet. What's up with all these torches? I just need some sticks. Let me harvest them. You work from home, but you've also shoveled the driveway. Unfortunately, this is 3 more inches, so I gotta go out there again. Yeah, that's the problem. Shoveling all that snow. That's one nice thing about living in an apartment. I don't really have to do any shoveling, even if it snowed a lot, but it really doesn't. It's just, you know, some light cover over here. Okay, let's start the fire. Level 5 fire starting, so you can just use matches right away. No more need for torches. And I definitely want to save that cedar for customization, so I'll be using some coal. I might have put a bit too much there. 6 hours. That's a bit... Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. 3 would have been enough. 4 is a bit too much. Oh well. Let's get cooking. I could make more fires, of course, and do it faster, but there's just no reason to do that because I'm just trying to pass time until the morning so we can continue crafting some more shelves. Oh, look at this. I never noticed this head, the way it looks. Like, it's not that obvious from here. You have to actually turn it around. Hmm. Maybe we should actually start eating some of these fish. Ooh, is it an aurora? It's really bright. What's going on? Okay, this took significantly less time than I thought. It's just midnight and we are more or less finished cooking all this fish. I think it's because these fish are really tiny. It doesn't even feed me all that much. Did I look at this? Maybe we can make some porridge. We still have some leftover porridge. So why not? Yeah, so that was definitely way too much. Definitely an overkill. We have 4 hours left, so maybe I can just make some water. We don't really need water, but I have nothing else to use all that burn time on. So maybe we can just sleep here. Oh. That's easily 6 hours with late game loper times. 6 hours of fire. We won't even need that. I think we need like 4 hours until sunrise. And the moment the sun rises, we can start crafting again. So I don't know what to do with all this leftover
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
fuel. Maybe we just pull some torches. You can always harvest those into sticks. Okay, it's easily 1 more hour, so we can do 1 more batch. Yeah, sadly these fish won't last me as long as I hoped,
Drank his own pee doesn't seem
because
so
they are
crazy
really
right now.
low calories. It's all just those little trout. I will have to actually do some more fishing, or we can just cook the deer when that's around. I don't think we did that yet. Ah. Right, we can already hear the sunrise crows. It's well past sunrise. It actually did us some good to sleep outside. It was not that bad of a move because we will be spending a lot of time inside just crafting that furniture. It could take us potentially days. Yeah, sunrise crows are a thing. It was definitely not the weather crows, because it's foggy. You only get weather crows when it stops snowing, specifically. It's like snowfall stop crows, really. Not so much weather crows. Okay, dump all the fish here. Maybe we can eat one. They are really small. Like, this is... It's kind of like rabbits. Like eating a kilo of rabbit, pretty much. All of these. Maybe leave like... 2 liters is enough. 2 liters is enough. Could last us all day. And now we just continue where we left off. So this takes a while to build. Like, oh man, we might need so many of these. I don't know. Let's see how we can handle this. This is 7 hours, so we won't even be able to do it in one go. I mean, we could if we're finally getting thirsty. Maybe we are. Let's just build it in one go. I don't mind taking some thirst damage because like we're gonna sleep it off anyway. There we go. And let's eat up. We could place it somewhere. Obviously now we don't have any great place yet. I'm just gonna put it here. Maybe we'll put some stuff in it. I would love to be able to put all my flour into these shelves, but we have... How much was it? I actually noted it down. We have 567 kilos of flour, so that's... How many bags is that? 600 would be 400 bags. 400 bags. So that's... that doesn't actually even... Makes sense. 567, does it? Yeah, it's missing 22 until 400, so that's like 378 bags. We will need a lot of shelves for this. Spent over 100 days in the snow shelter at this exact spot. Went to the Quonset, repaired your clothes, crafted some things, and got cabin fever risk. 100 days? Why did you make a snow shelter down there? Just to be warmer? I mean, yeah, that's probably a good idea on Loper especially. Because you can definitely get cold at night. Maybe a bearskin battle would be enough, actually. Like, with all this new clothing, right? We're at plus 32. So, the coldest it can get in Coastal Highway, it does have Coastal Blizzard, so they are a little colder. Late game Loper should be minus 55, I think. Minus 65 in a blizzard. Should be 65, right? That's the thing in a blizzard, right? The bear battle won't protect you, your clothes will get wet. So I guess that's the really nice thing about snow shelter. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna get cold with those stats. Like, you could, if you use both bedroll and snow shelter and such warm clothing, you can sleep anywhere really in a snow shelter, even Blick Inlet. That's enough of a combination. I usually don't bother with a bear bedroll though. So do I not have a calendar? We might actually go on an expedition today. Or build some more shells first, because like right now we're pretty low on cabin fever, so building some more shells would make sense. Because it's gonna be a pain to put all this flour in here, right? It's just not gonna fit. very well. Let me try it down here because it's easier to place first. So I want to see how does flower even stack here? Probably not very well. I know I could just install place anywhere mod to help me with this, but I want to see how well I can stack stuff without mods. So this is already a little painful. I have to place it way far back. And I mean, flower is not that bad. You can place them pretty close to each other, so it would be doable. You can probably do 2 in a row. So this is what I need to see how much I can do in one, and then we need to count how many shelves would we need just for flower alone. See, there's a bit too much space there though. I would like to save some of that space, but I'm unable to. I would have to do it with a calendar maybe somehow. I have honestly not done that much decoration with the calendar. It is a very useful trick. Maybe I'll get some practice right now. I see that green there. I see that green. Come on. Yeah, so right now we can store just 12 per level. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. In theory, we could put it at the top too somehow, but yeah. So that would be up to 60 flower per shelf, which is not that bad. I mean, I only need 6 shelves? A bit over 6 shelves. If I were to stock the top, that's not even bad. I thought it would be a lot worse. I mean, we've been buying this for 100 days, and I only need 6 shelves for this? Okay. I mean, we can make that happen, kind of. But I would like to go grab the calendar. I swear I brought it with me. Do I not have it somewhere? I might have it in the decoration box here. I brought some stuff, right? Ah, okay, we already have the calendar. Nice. So we can try and do something with that. I'm just gonna clean up these bear hides. They really take a lot of floor space. They said we could stack items with Cephas customization, but you haven't come across anything yet you could stack that you couldn't before. Did they actually say it in the video? Yeah, I don't think we can stack anything. There was so much info in the video, I don't even remember if they said it or not. But yeah, it would be nice if we were able to do that for sure, so... Calendar. But how would I do this? Like, it's not gonna help me that much, right? If I were to place it on the calendar. Because I will still have to space it all the same. Or can I be... I feel like it might help just even if I do it like this. Of course I can drop it, but it's not gonna look so nicely. The problem with dropping is that there's like some random position where it gets dropped. So for some things it can be nice, but if you want to have it nicely aligned, then his manual placement is the only way. And sadly I can only place 5 like this. Maybe if I place it just right, I will be able to do 6. Like, this very edge, I don't think it's gonna count. But, let's see. Yeah, this is too far probably. Like, way too far. It actually doesn't even seem to... Yeah, so let me just verify this does work, right? And... Oh, but this is very compact, actually. We might be able to fit a lot more than I thought. Look at this. That is very nice. The only thing I'm worried about... If I do this, and then I move the... shelf, it's not gonna stick to it. Right now it does. I wonder if anything can change later. Okay, so that's looking good so far. A bit more painless than I expected, to be honest. Whoops. Man, I am so not used to this. So, probably 2 more if we could fit there. That would be nice. And there will be like 14 per level, which is very nice. Oh, right, I need to place it on the other side. Well, let's place them here. You can always place them here. Oh, and we could even do 3. That is nice. So that'll be 21 per level. That is actually wonderful. Right? Well, we can turn them around. Maybe not 21. But let's see. So finally doing that interior decoration stream, I guess, that we've been meaning to do for a while. So let's start it from the other side. There we go. We need two like this. I feel like I can stack them as closely if I do it from the other side. I don't know. Feels weird. Yeah, so this is one thing we really need with Zephyr's customization. A grid system. It would really enhance the experience, I think. Is this enough? It's a little... I feel like it's poking out a little bit, but let's try. It's okay. And they all stick to the shelf. I love that. I'm loving that. That is so nice. So, now 5 more, and we'll have enough. Maybe we'll be able to do like a front row after that. Better late than never, yeah. Here we finally go. I think I want them probably in the middle. Just use QE for spinning the calendar. Oh, that's a pro tip right there. Let me try that. See, I just didn't do any Zephyr's customization. Well, I did some in December, right, in Hunting Lodge. But like you saw what I was doing. I was mostly trying to figure out how to use slopes. Not so much anything else. Why is this one getting turned around? That is annoying. What is going on? Why is that happening? That's so weird. So, Q and E. Okay, I think I rebounded. There we go. I have it on numpad 4 and 6. Yeah, that's nice. The problem is I want all the flour to face the same way, you know? I want it to be nicely aligned. So this is... Doesn't have to be like 100% perfect, right? But if I'm stacking it, it would be nice if it was all facing the same direction, at least in a single row. Like, we might do a front row here, where this is not the case. So how many will I be able to fit like this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5, if not more. At least 5. Do you have anything bound to Q and E? Yeah, absolutely. Those are like the prime real estate keys, you know, for gaming. Always. As usual, WASD are the direction keys for me. E for me is backpack, inventory. And Q is putting away a weapon or anything really. It also lets you drop the travois much more easily. I like having that easily accessible. Okay, we'll be able to do more than this, I think. Right, how does this fit? It's actually not bad, but we could do one more. Too bad it doesn't fit, yeah. Like 5 in a single go. So we could do 2 and 3 next time. There we go. Yeah, this is actually, it's looking pretty nice too. I like the way it looks. Man, I can't believe this is like base game functionality, honestly. This feels like a mod, but I don't mean it in a bad way, right? Like it's crazy that this is a part of the game. I'm just loving it. I'm loving it. Wonderful. So, how much do I have there? 14, 19. 19 per level. So even if you use only this 4, that's 76. 76. So I would need about 5 shells if I were not to stock the top level. Let's build like 4 shells and then decide. You know what we should do? We should start building another shelf maybe. Or we can do that tomorrow. I was thinking just do like 2 or 3 hours of shelf building. At least let's take the wood. And then I could just do this with a lantern, you know, displacement. We have so much leftover fuel from fishing and beachcombing that Now this is the one thing, hold on. This is the one thing I think might be a little... So if I do this, now I can move this. But what if I reposition it? Does it get weird? I know at some point it stops working. I don't know what causes it though. I don't actually remember. Nothing seems to... Maybe if I drop it directly? Let me try that. I don't know. Does anybody know when does it happen that you cannot move the flower? Or any item. Oh, look at this. Okay, interesting. So you can actually build slopes of a calendar. That is very interesting to know. You have to be probably very precise. Yeah, it is there. It is there. Interesting. Sicko, welcome in. Good afternoon. On what difficulty is this? Oh, this is Vanilla Interloper. It's our trading run. So yeah, we managed to trade a lot of stuff in 100 days. We actually made an inventory of all items. So this is all the stuff we managed to buy in 100 days on Interloper. The matches in particular are pretty crazy. You are thinking to rebind your inventory button. It's not really good by default. You have to replace your hand. Yeah, I mean that's why I like keyboard over controllers. You have more keys and you have more freedom in rebinding them. Not all games allow you to rebind things very easily, at least not everything. I think there's still no hotkey for something that was added recently. I don't remember what. Well, this one does not have, or like the tail ones, right? It's in here somewhere. What was it? Oh no, it's the Y button, right? That's the thing. Yeah, entering and exiting save as customization. I hope they let us rebind it. Y is not too bad actually for it, but I might consider binding it to something else. But yeah, these are basically my bindings, like if anyone's curious. I didn't put too much thought into it, but I definitely like C4 crouch, so I have it like very easily accessible, because sometimes you just suddenly need to crouch if you hear an animal nearby. You kind of wanna crouch like right away, you know, like half a second difference can make actually a lot of difference there, I think. Like it can be the difference between the animal spotting you or not. Then Z is auto, I think that's default actually. Not much else. I still don't understand why they don't let us rebind these. It's strange. I wish we could. Wait, there's a quick load? Oh right, this is Wintermute. This is Wintermute. I don't even remember these. This is something I find annoying though, for example. For me, F6 is always a quick save for some reason. I just remember it from other games like that. F6 is quick save. So it being a quick load is actually super annoying for me, because I might want to save quickly and I will like mistake the key. In general, I think it's a bad idea to have them next to each other anyway, right? Because you might like mistake them when you don't want to. And either load a game when you want to save it, or you save a game when you're about to load, when you're about to die, and then end up in a bad situation. Thank you for the shout, Itsuko. Where is the trader finding these things? Well, he claims he finds them floating in water, but I don't know, this? I bet he has access to a supermarket at the mainland, and he just lies to us. Because this is supermarket stuff right here, for sure. Yeah, let me take these away. We need to place them better than we did here. This is not sufficient, really. Not sufficient. Ruag, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Also, we have not cleared junk this whole time. Yeah, I'm just not used to doing this. Junk cleared. I don't even know what it does in this house, because it didn't seem like there was too much junk on the ground, but okay. Really hate that J button opens tells instead of an actual journal if you picked up a radio. Yeah, me too. Yeah, see, this is yeah, I remember this. I wasn't sure what exactly is happening, so we didn't start the tales yet. Yeah, at the very least, it should revert once you finish all the tales, because the tales tab, it doesn't give you anything interesting once you finish all the tales. I would also love to have a hotkey for this specifically for the trades. I would love to have a hotkey for this, because I often check this, especially once I set up the trade. It would be very, very useful to have. Okay, so this is the issue that sometimes happen, right? Clearly the hitbox is like messed up. I think I just need to reload, which makes it very easy now that we can save anytime in customizable buildings. So let me just do this. Now the hitboxes should be better. For your F5 quick save, F8 quick load, but you're old school like that. Yeah, that's also good. If there's, you know, if there's any space between them, it's fine. I just don't like them being next to each other. And for me, it's usually F6 and F9 actually. Why? I don't know. I'm used to it. Probably from a few other games that just kind of taught me that, and it kind of stayed with me. And this, now, like, whenever it's different, I want to rebind it. Like, F6 is a quick save button for me. And F12 or F10 or F11, those are usually for screenshots, so that kind of works out for me, the way it's set up in TLD, even though you can't rebind it. But any of those three, like, I remember that part of the keyboard is just, like, for taking a screenshot. Okay, I actually can't see how far, because, like, if I place it here, I'm definitely too far. But we can do it from here now, right? With this, okay, not this way, I think, or is it? I'm confused. Wait, they look the same from both sides, but the top is different. So this is how we want to have it rotated, yeah. This is how I want to have it rotated. I hope I'm placing the right way. If not, we can always try again. Like, we can move it around. I feel like it's a bit too much towards center. Oh, see, and this is the problem. I don't understand why this happens. Like, this one just unsnapped itself now. And I cannot fix it. Okay, it's good enough. Easy to feel as if they were in separate groups. Yeah, like, if there's any space between them, it's already fine, but I don't like having them next to each other. That's usually what I have an issue with. 100 days to trade, 100 more days to craft some furniture, and 100 more to place all the items in the shelves. This is very time intensive for sure, but mostly real time. The time flows pretty slowly when we do this, right? So I think it's fine. We need to place it on this side mostly. We need to be very mindful of space because we don't have much left. There we go. That seems about right. Yeah, that'll work. Calendar is better than any decoration. Yeah, has anybody found any other decoration that works the way calendar does? I really hope they don't patch it. It feels like the calendar trick is, like, quite well known. A lot of people seem to be coming up with all sorts of really nice ways to decorate with it. So I feel like by now it might have made its way to Hinterland. Maybe someone even reported it and considered it a bug. I just really hope they don't fix it, because, like, it doesn't even need fixing too much, right? Like, calendar itself, it works fine. Like, you should be able to place it both on the floor, sort of. Maybe not on the floor itself, but like on a table, or you could place it on a wall. Like, it's not really a bug that the calendar works this way. It's just that the items stick to it even when you place it like 90 degrees. But, you know, it's fine. Like, it's fun. It's not a bug that hurts anybody. So I hope they don't fix that. Then again, they fixed the bedrolls. They made them more annoying, so who knows? Bounding box is more connected to the shelf than to the calendar. So how would I fix it if I wanted to fix it? Because I wasn't able to, like, just move the floor slightly. Maybe I would, I don't know. Other than, like, you know, redoing the whole thing. That's obviously always an option, but it's very time consuming. That's something I would love to avoid. Just placing it on the shelf once is already pretty time consuming. Yeah, I need to be a bit less of a perfectionist with this, probably. Because otherwise it's gonna take ages. So, now we do like 2 and 3, I think. 2 and 3 is fine. Come on. Let me place it. Wait, no. This one. That's about right. You didn't and you looked for them? What do you mean? You didn't and you looked for them? Like, are there no other decorations like the calendar? It wouldn't surprise me really, but it is weird sometimes because there's that big calendar, right? But you cannot place the big calendar both on the ground and on the wall. Not quite the same. You would expect there would be a lot more decorations that can be placed like both on the ground and on the wall. Anyway, what I'm wondering is if there's any decorations that only exist outside. And by outside, I don't mean like... Oh no, come on. There it is. I placed it way too far forward. We need to not do that for the next one. And we could actually do both rows now. No, we cannot because we won't be able to... This won't be as close, right? Yeah. We cannot do that. I wonder how this is gonna work. The top shelf is a little weird, a little tricky to place. I think we can make it work somehow. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the nice thing about the building mode, right? I totally forgot about the night vision. I think we'll be able to see for a lot longer than normally. The fact that it's getting dark, it doesn't actually bother us that much. Ah, that'll work. Now I need to check that it all actually... Oh, that's what I was worried about. Crap. Okay, how do I fix this then? That's the question. Is there any way to fix it? When this happens, what's the best thing we can do? I'm surprised they don't even have any collision. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I should have placed the shelf elsewhere first, I think. That is definitely a problem. Let me try re-enter the building. I think it got even worse. I think it got even worse now. Oh, man. Okay. Let's worry about it later. Let's take a little break from stocking shelves. Let's just craft until it's too dark, right? This is definitely more than enough.
I think I need to lay down.
There we go. Rebound some buttons, and here's Warrior. Why doesn't this button work, Johnny Stars? It takes a while to get used to them for sure, but it's for the best, you know. Eventually, when you get used to it, it will feel better. Flower got bound with flower because I placed them too close to each other, right? That is a problem, yeah. So there is no solution other than placing them again, I'm guessing. I wonder if I could like place calendar under them to help help me fix it. Probably not. Yeah, we have about 10 hours of sleep ahead of us, which is perfect because we're pretty tired. So let's just do that. Then we can build a new shelf in the morning and maybe try placing the shelf where it belongs first. 4 hours. I mean, we can even finish it just 6 hours. It'll be like noon by the time we're done. It's not actually that bad. Yeah, there we go. We have this. We want to deploy it somewhere. You know, maybe shouldn't be in the kitchen. Ah, that's crazy talk, right? We need flour in the kitchen. I kind of wish there was a basement in this house. It is a little smaller than I initially expected. Well, this is a good place. We even have some pre-existing shelves here, right? So I would redo this area. I actually have 2 benches here that I'm not really using. I need a place to store all these benches somewhere in the bathtub. That's not gonna work. Oh man. Somehow this is acceptable though. And this is acceptable. Doesn't always make perfect sense. I mean, putting it here for now, it's fine. Temporary storage. I would probably like to have shelves here. I would most likely just deconstruct these, to be honest. Like, I don't have much use for the benches, but let's see. So this is definitely where some shelves could fit if I place them a bit more densely. Have a seat, guys. It's totally safe. Yeah, I would not want to even stand down there under the benches. That looks very volatile. Right, these frames, they can just go here somewhere. We just need to clean this place. I don't know about the curtains. The curtains, you can sort of place them on the walls, which, I don't know, it could have some interesting applications, right? Can you place them as shower curtains? You cannot. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you can actually place it back on the railing, right? This is the thing. You're placing it on the wall, not on the railing. I just won't let you place it there. So you kind of don't want to move these unless you're absolutely sure. Yeah. Well, we'll leave it there for now. I'm just trying to make some space for myself here. Now, how would I order these? So these cannot be placed with the calendar as far as I know. I just have to be precise. I cannot move this one. That is unfortunate. I wonder why that happens. A lot of furniture is buggy like this. That's probably stuff that just we need to report. It's obviously not intended for it to be that buggy and unmovable. It's a shelf like any other. There's one I can borrow. So how will this fit in here? It's not actually that bad because we could have another one here maybe. How's it gonna look if I place one in here? It looks like there's just not enough space. And this one is just weird. It like stays blue. I cannot move it. Yeah, see, it's like stuck. Strange. And yeah, this is not gonna work out like this. Also, that shell will just be too, nah, it'll be too hard to access. I need to do it differently, probably. Align it with the corners. Like, I could do this, but it just doesn't... I mean, it actually looks kind of cool. It's like a little corner shelf. It's not that bad. Who needs windows anyway? I'll probably put a smaller shelf like under the window. But maybe not, if I'll need more space. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is not so bad as a corner shelf. It kind of looks nice. To find the... I guess it'll be a bit tricky to place items there, though. Well, let's see. We can always move it later. Do the same thing on this side. So this one cannot be moved, but maybe it'll be movable later. There should be some of these shelves downstairs too. So yeah, I did the rookie mistake of placing stuff on the shelf before I move the shelf. I mean, it's not even realistic IRL, right? It's just a bad way to do things. Because then it's just trickier to move when it's fully stocked. It actually makes perfect sense. And there's like more space on this side. Why? It looks pretty symmetric to me, but I was able to place this a lot deeper than this one. And it's kind of annoying the hell out of me. See, I cannot go any further than this. So maybe we'll be a bit more... Yeah, see, this is not so bad now. This lack of symmetry is gonna annoy the hell out of me, honestly. It's not guaranteed that you can always move it later, to be fair. Sometimes you can move it, like the shelf you can't move right now. Some furniture gets stuck randomly. Yeah, that's definitely a bug though. That's something they need to address. Corner shelves genius, thank you, Sarah. I cannot move this one though, I don't know why. I don't know if anybody experienced exactly this though. I mean, this is probably a popular place to build. Let's eat and drink, and we'll try the shelf again when we re-enter. Really nice weather too. We're wasting it staying inside. If there's a deer, I'm gonna kill it for some more food, because we're actually running out of food after just 2 days. These fish really don't give us much. Maybe we'll spend actually like a day of fishing, but we'll leave the fish for ourselves this time. Once we need it, ideally, I would somehow make it through still, for now. Because we've only been building stuff for 2 days, so we're nowhere near. Cabin fever. Maybe I should just place rabbits, rabbit snares, and I'm gonna do it closer. I have it over there, which is bad. I'm gonna place all the snares over here. DX, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in, welcome in. A happy Sunday. Mine. It's still yours. Definitely, definitely. I hope you didn't bring any blizzards, any order blizzards. Actually, you know what? We don't really mind right now. We're mostly inside, and we could always do some beachcombing for extra resources. I also just need rabbits for meat. It's better than fishing, probably, because we don't care about vitamin C too much right now. And rabbits are a lot more passive than fishing, and I have to like actually spend my time outside. Probably don't need the ladder, but what the hell, let's take it. Looks like this is a non-blizzard loot over here, so not particularly useful. I'm also just gonna go grab my snares. I may have to make some more snares. I actually have plenty guts, like we have so many guts I could just make 10 more snares. And I'll still have so many left over. I haven't had time to order any, but you can sort it out if you want. Who am I kidding? I can sort it even if you don't want. Well, thanks. You know, I actually don't mind a blizzard or two right now. I wouldn't mind getting some extra loot while we are giving the Misanthropes homestead some makeover. And maybe we'll find some fish too, like fish on the beach, that's actually really nice. Because right now we just want some food. Or we could lose well-fed, I mean... It would help me save some food. It's not that bad of an idea. We could starve for like 3 days, get our condition down a bit. Then heal it back up. Get well-fed back. Definitely an option. Already found one fish. And maybe we should just chop down all this cedar. We'll definitely need a bit more cedar. But I'm kind of surprised how little wood we need for this project. I don't think we'll need that much wood chopping. I'm guessing none of the rabbits are here anymore. It's just gonna be like used up snares, yeah. Because I haven't checked for a long time. Oh, there's actually one rabbit. It's probably very low condition.
I could use this.
37, okay. You can get some meat from that. A lot of ruined snares, yeah, I will definitely have to fix them. I'm gonna take this fur. I don't know if I'll need fur for anything, but fur is a little harder to find, so let's sort it out. Wait, where's my fish? Where did I drop the fish? I had a fish and now I
I
don't.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Just gonna follow my steps. Oh, okay, I dropped it near the cedar. That makes sense. I want to chop it down anyway. That's heavy enough to warrant a travois deployment. There it is. Oh, that's a big fish actually. Wow, that fish alone made me encumbered. 5 kilo. Nice. So, yeah, let's just place whatever we have left of the snares on this little island here. Probably the best rabbit spot if you're gonna be decorating the safe house. Are the freshwater or saltwater fish the biggest, if there's a size difference? Yeah, each fish has like minimum and maximum size it can have. So it's hard to say which one is better. They're about the same on average. Because it depends on fish type. I think the coho salmon tend to be pretty big. So that's like good for salt water, and you get them pretty often. But the trouts tend to be quite small, right? The ones we just ate, like we had like 30 fish, but we ate them in 2 days because they were all tiny. And then the rare ones are not that large most of the time. Rockfish and especially red Irish lord, they're kind of medium sized. Nothing too special. And I swear they changed this rock. This was not here. You used to be able to pass through here. I wonder why they did this. And in freshwater, there is the burbot, right? It's like the rarest fish you get from freshwater. The other one is huge. That's definitely the largest fish you can catch. But it's just quite rare, so it doesn't matter that much on average. It's mostly just gonna be the lake whitefish and smallmouth bass. So the bass is smaller than the salmon in saltwater, but the lake whitefish I think are a little bit larger than the trouts. Okay, let me just take this. It's just 5 minutes. Take as much meat as we can. There we go. But now that we can cure meat and fish... Oh yeah, this is still bugged. We'll have to just break it down most likely. I'll leave it here for now. Maybe... Oh! I actually crashed. Oh! Okay. There's something really wrong with that shelf, I guess. My game crashed. I didn't get a TLD game crash for quite a while. Very interesting. That is definitely not intended. So, yeah, let me try and move it one more time. I know, bad idea. Won't work. We probably want something smaller here anyway. Like, these ones will do nicely, most likely. Yeah, not too bad. We can get one more from over here, or there's... Oh, that's a different one. Hold on. Yeah, these are the same end tables. So, let's see. I can't place them as deep as I would like. Oh, that is weird. This one actually does. This is kind of nice. It gets aligned pretty nicely, but it only works on this side. I was not able to do it on this one. For whatever reason. That is unfortunate. So I definitely don't want there to be a gap between the two tables. End tables. Yeah, they don't really meet in the middle, but doesn't matter. This is pretty good, I think. That'll work. Okay, that's plenty of storage space we got there. Probably can get a bit more here. We'll deal with it later. I need to make some snares. I definitely need to make some snares. So let's get some guts.
I might have to drop some gear.
Only 7. I wanted to do 8. I don't think we have any more reclaimed wood, so that's all we get. The nice thing about snares is that they don't really cost you anything, right? They cost you the gut. You get the wood back. That's really just the gut. And you get the guts back easily from all those rabbits. And that sounds like a blizzard. Wow, that was an express delivery, honestly. And it's unfortunate because I was just thinking about going outside to spend some time, because we have time to waste. We won't be able to sleep throughout the whole night. We're not tired enough, so I'm just gonna sleep as much as I can, just like 9 hours almost. Ooh, very dark. We have about an hour or two. And no food, so I think I'm actually gonna... Where the frick is the cabinet? I'm actually going to starve a little bit. We're gonna do some starvation.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Definitely a little cold, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna check the rabbits and maybe play some more snares anyway. Anything we crafted so far. I think it's just under 12 hours since I placed the snares. We're like an hour away. So yeah, no rabbits yet. We could do some beachcombing today, since we had a blizzard at least, but... Oh, what's that? Is that a trunk? That's probably a locker.
Someone's stash.
Newsprint, wonderful. Just what I always wanted. Since I'm here,
I need a horse.
I'm actually gonna take some of this fuel with me. Like, we're not gonna trade it anyway, so I'll be using it. We could just light up the lantern now and do something about it, but maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. We could actually nap now that we've been outside a bit.
This pack is
Let's
getting
sleep for
heavy.
1 more hour or something. Let me place all this oil in here. Oh, and I can of course break down some more snares, so let's do that too. Let us welcome in. Oh yeah, some fresh newspaper. How useful is that? Sleep as much as we need to. Now that we're fully rested. And it's already sunrise, so we can do some crafting. I'm gonna do those snares. Let's finish those up. There we go. And we can start crafting another rustic shelf. Let's do 4 hours. Let's do a half of it.
Anything right now.
I'm fine losing well fed now. We will have lower capacity, but it's just annoying to keep ourselves fed this whole time. It doesn't make sense to keep well fed, I think. If you sit around in a base, it's just not really worth. So let's do it this way. And
Feels like an empty pit.
let's see. So we have one more shelf. Too bad that other shelf cannot be moved. We have only one more shelf like this, so that's an odd amount of these shelves, these default ones. Bring it upstairs.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Rustic shells are prettiest, in your opinion? I really like the rustic shells. Yeah, they look good, and also they. Do I do it here? Maybe I could. Maybe. Let's put it here for now. They also cost cedar, which is a good thing. Like, fur is just so damn expensive, you know. You need it not only for trading, but also I feel like most furniture requires fur. So the fact that they require only cedar wood is it makes them a lot more attractive than the fur ones. The fur ones need both fur and I think reclaimed wood, which is annoying. Let me just place all the chairs here. We'll worry about it later. Make some space. We have one more end table, I think. But yeah, I really wish this one was not stuck. Can't really do much about it. So maybe let's take some more water at least, even if we're gonna be starving. I can just replace my second insulation. We won't be needing it inside, so I basically didn't lose any carry capacity now. And I'll be dropping some of this spare clothing. I can keep the insulation, but at the very least the crampons are a bit too
I need to drop something.
heavy. Drop these, drop this. Just make sure we're a little bit lighter, really. Anything else we can drop? I guess technically the flask, lantern. The lantern is gonna be very useful though. But I am gonna drop it somewhere in the corner. I'm gonna refill it and we'll drop it. I have so much fuel here actually. I forgot I had this jerrycan that I couldn't use for trading. That's cool. Drop this. 1.8 kilos. Yeah, it's staying here for sure. No longer encumbered. That's a good sign. And I would actually like to fix the travois as well. I guess we can do that today. Because it's already low condition. 82% chance of success. You know what, we can do it later, we don't need to do it now. I think if we get our repair skill up, it'll help, right? It's equal to our repair skill, so if we got 100 repair skill, we would never fail the travois, and I think the easiest way to raise repair skill is actually just repair these shells, so we can go like all around. Maybe we'll be looking for decorations eventually. We'll just go all around and find some shells to repair. Let me drop all of this, clean this up a little bit. So I don't have to leave it here. Also the sticks, yeah, they do really add up. Okay, this is a nice little space here. We can't actually move these counters at all. Don't even break them down, which is kind of strange. It really limits the options you have in this place. You can move the oven. I mean, who needs an oven, right? We might be able to destroy it, maybe. Who could use an oven? And yeah, this is the large calendar. For some reason, this one just doesn't belong on the ground. I guess it's just too large, yeah. So... you know what? How would this fit up there in the middle? Probably too large, but let's see. Nah, that's way too large, way too large. Kind of covers the window too. That's not gonna work. Question is, do I want to fill these shelves with flour. Or what do I want to even put in those default shelves? I don't even know. Whatever is gonna fit the most. I'm gonna take one of each item maybe and just compare. Also, how am I gonna do the salt? Salt is gonna be difficult to stack, but I think I have an idea.
I'm not sure I can carry much
I
more.
think I have an idea. Mostly interested in the food items now. Right, so how do these fit? I could place... Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad, actually. Not bad at all. I feel like flour makes the most sense to place here. Oats are also kind of nice. I feel like salt's just not gonna work very well. I mean... You sort of can place salt in here, too. Yeah, the basic shells are totally fine as well. So maybe we'll just place flour in here. How much could we place? Like, can we do some rough math? If it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So this is just 60 alone on here, 120. You could place most of the flour in here alone. But I don't know, I'm feeling like salt would be a good option here. Salt would be really nice. But I need to experiment with it a little bit. See how it would fit.
Might have to drop some gear.
So I'm gonna bring my calendar, because of course we can place it like this, right? Just... Or we could do it slightly differently. I think there will be a way to rotate the item, right? Sarah, you did it with a knife, didn't you? So like you need to take salt. Now we place it somewhere. I could place it near the ground. Right, that'll be perfect, like this. What if I place the calendar again? Yeah, there we go. That's really nice. Made the salt stand up. But how would it fit into shelves now? It would be too tall, wouldn't it? Yeah, way too tall. Doesn't really fit in like this. We could place it here in the middle. You're stealing that. I kind of learned that from you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 4 times 5, right? So that's 20. That's 200 kilos of salt. We have like 600. It's not really, not really enough. But I feel like this is perfect for rustic shells, actually. Yeah, it's much better in the rustic shells. We want the salt in the rustic shells in that case. Definitely want salt in rustic shells. Never tried it with a salt bag. Yeah, but you did it with a knife, so I'm gonna call it the Sarah's trick. Wait, where's my... There we go, calendar. Place it here. Don't care about this right now. Or let me just drop it back on the pile. Makes more sense. What mods do you use? You had to spawn in Barbs and Bonds rifles as you upgraded game mid save. You felt that it's messing with the game quite a lot. What, the developer console? I don't have any issues with mods, but I don't really use any mods really. Like the only 2 mods I use are the Dev console and the Unity Explorer, which is mostly just for sciencing out stuff or for countering bugs. So it doesn't really affect my game. I don't have like any content mods or anything, or any gameplay mods. And this is, I'm guessing it's still messed up, right? Yeah, I will have to just realign this, unfortunately. I'm thinking, okay, we're probably gonna do flour upstairs. Ideally, I just drop as much stuff as possible in here, so I can carry a lot of it. Right, we have spare cedar, we got some fur. We got some newsprint that I don't even need. It's just some random junk. Drop that. Love doing it with the knives and having them look like they're stuck in desks. Yeah, that's really nice. I'm actually gonna probably do it too with my hunting knife or whatever. I don't have a hunting knife actually, the cougar knife. Calendar's the new cheat code, you see. Yeah, calendar is extremely useful. It's not even a secret trick at this point. I think it's quite well known, and it's super useful for customization. I hope they don't fix it. It would suck. Okay, I can store just about everything that's not ruined. That's why I dropped the antibiotics. So I'll just need something like the fridge. Or the freezer. The freezer is empty, but it's only 20 kilos. It's actually fine. We're not gonna take clothes off, so I'm actually just gonna do this. There we go. 14 kilos. That's a lot better. I might even take the barcodes off. Okay. I'll place the barcodes on the ground then.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
There we go. Or even the shoes. It's also 2 kilos. Now we're at 5 kilos only. So it doesn't even matter. I will actually need a drink though. Where's my water? Let me take some water. If they ever fix the calendar trick, you're going to riot. Yeah, like, it's one of those things, right? It's not intended, but it just became such an essential thing for customization right away. It would be bad if they fixed it. BB-8, good morning. Our sexages might fix it. What is it this time, BB-8? See, I told you. Every day she comes in with this. EP8. Okay, wow, this will take me a while to transport. I mean, it's like 600 kilos, but we just need to bring it upstairs. Also, I forgot my calendar. I think I put it in here. Just woke up. Oh, yeah, you've been sleeping in. You've been sleeping in. Instead of fixing fun bugs, they should focus on delivering what they showed us. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if I was a game dev, I would definitely not focus on on fixing the fun bugs. Holy flour mill, Batman. So much flour and still hungry. I know, right? Welcome in, fish. Yeah, so we've been doing 100 days of trading on this run. So this is all stuff we got for anybody who missed it. So yeah, it's 567 kilos of flour. We have to transport 6.1 100 kilos of salt, 5.4k matches, 600 caffeine pills. So we're quite well stocked up. We have a year's supplies of coffee as well. And we're gonna try and customize this, make it look a little cozier now. So that's a lot of work ahead of us. Let me just drop all the flour in here somewhere. There we go. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Yeah, the camera and respirator you already used once. Also the radio. I do not like undroppable items. I do not like the trend with undroppable items. They used to totally not exist outside of maybe Wintermute. And suddenly any semi-important item they add, it's undroppable. I don't know why. I hope they changed it. This is not really well aligned and it annoys the hell out of me, but like, what can you even do? You know, this looks nicely aligned, so yeah, this is just we need a grid. We need the grid. Alphaton, I have issues. Hey, I'm supplying the island, okay? We're trying to supply the island here. See, like Fish said, we're actually starving. We're not even eating any of it. We're just stocking up. We're just stocking up. Yesterday you were mapping named locations for FC? Wait, what's FC? FC? Last name location for FM was Poacher's Camp and it would not reveal even after doing a Polaroid. Yeah, I heard there's some kind of an issue. Oh yeah, for cartographer. Yeah, I think it's actually bugged right now. See, this is the kind of a bug they need to fix. Like the what? Why? Why? I think it's the ground that does this. Yeah, see? This ground is different. So it's about snipping to the ground. That's Unfortunate. There we go. System of vibrant colors, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You actually like how it doesn't make a straight line. Well, I like that we have the flexibility. Definitely, we shouldn't only have grid system, right? Because that would make you able to do a lot fewer things. So that would kind of suck. Yeah, this is fine. It, you know, it clips into the top a little bit, but it's not that bad. You can do 3 flowers like this, then 3 more in the front. That's acceptable. There we go. We don't even need to be that accurate right now. We can afford some space between the flower, I think. Yeah, should fit just fine. There we go. This may be perfect. So yeah, those small end tables, they don't really hold that much flour. We have over half a ton, so it's... You know what? I can just... I don't think I even have to stack them that closely. So we can probably just do it in one go with the calendar. Like we do 2 rows. Yeah, lots of discussion on forums. Yeah, I definitely saw people having trouble with it, so I'm not even gonna be attempting cartographer. Okay, this might be a bit too... It might not work. We might have to do it twice. It's a bit too spaced. It's gonna... stick out. What? How? Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll probably have to do this twice anyway. How is this? Now it worked? Okay, I'm actually don't understand what happened there. Fine. I mean, it can sort of work, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do it in like 1 row at a time. I'm surprised it doesn't... Also, yeah, see, so these don't somehow stick to the end table at all. I think it's maybe because it's like a pre-built furniture. Exactly where we met at draft today. That's fair. That's fair. You know, a bug that prevents you from getting a hard achievement. I get that. I hope they do patch that pretty soon. I feel like they're pretty good at patching things quickly when it's new content, but with something like this, yeah, I'm worried it'll be a while before they patch Cartographer, but, you know, we'll see. It looks like multiple people are running into issues with this, so maybe they'll be fast. I could probably even do 3 rows if I really wanted to, but at this point, let's stick to 2. Because I don't want to place the flower again in the other table. So it's totally fine. Oh, come on, why? See, second time it works. I don't get that. I don't get why that happens sometimes. Okay, that's nice. I just need to move this farther away because it's stealing some precious floor space from me that I could use for placing these. By moving closer to Sunderland, are you planning to escape with him? Hell yeah, just take me on the boat, you know. I don't wanna be stranded here. I bet he can just reach the mainland, but doesn't want me on his boat. So unfortunate. It's been out for a long time. You mean the update? Well, it's Christmas, right? Like, they started working this week only. The studio reopened. So they've been back to work for a week. I think they're already reassigned some people straight to Wintermute. But they might still be working on a patch. I'd be surprised if we didn't get another patch still. I was kind of expecting the patch to come out just this week, like that was just some quick one, but didn't happen. So maybe... Oh, okay, for a second I thought I crashed. For some reason the UI wasn't very responsive there. I think next week we might get a we might get a patch. So how are we gonna do it here now? That's the question. 1, 2, 2 rows again. Yeah. So for these, we only want to do 2 and 2. And really, I might just do it in one go. See how that works. Will there be enough space for this? Probably not. Probably a bit too much. And I can't even place it. There we go. Oh, it's trickier to place than I thought, even with a calendar. Probably, yeah, I'm placing it on the wrong side, so we can fix that. I'm just gonna do one row at a time, I think. But move this to the other side, so it's easier to place. I could even place one over there, but I don't know. That's like kind of a dead end. It'll be hard to retrieve those items, so I'm not gonna consider that useful. Macros might have words against that. Against what? Against escaping with the trader? It have multiple places with Christmas sweater slides. Yes, yes. As far as I know, on Interloper, they're in the dam, in Hunting Lodge, and in Community Center. And I think somebody mentioned Airfield, right? So that's 4 places. I don't think they're anywhere else, but I'm not sure. I didn't look too hard. Also, there might be some non-interloper places. I feel like this is the kind of stuff that will be on the wiki, so I would probably just check the wiki. You know, the wiki is not always accurate, but this is like recent stuff, something people probably shared already on the wiki. I think this is one of those things that are definitely worth checking out. I would like to get the second sweater. I only got the one from Pleasant Valley, I think. I didn't bother checking the other ones. But we might be looking for some decorations after we're done with some basic furnishing. So we might go and get some more sweaters. I definitely want the Christmas lights. Those lights are nice. Definitely want some of those. Okay, that's working out nicely. The map should unveil itself by marking all locations of the region. No, not really. Not sure what you mean. But like when you charcoal map and you've already found a location that's like a named location, it usually shows up on the map. I don't think I've done much mapping now, so like maybe we'll have it from the Cougar. Which was the location you were missing, BB8? Which was the one you said you were missing? I wonder if it's tied to the Cougar mapping. Like, you know, if it's some of them here. But no, it's weird. I actually can see the named locations, even though I didn't map. That's super weird, actually. That should not be happening, right? It kind of defeats the purpose of mapping. Poachers. Oh, right, it's FM. So no, that's not tied to cougars at all, then. Hmm. Yeah, if I check Muskeg, yeah, I have nothing here. But Mr. Lake, for some reason, Pleasant Valley... It's actually the locations with the cougar only that show up all the named locations that I've checked, right? You can see HRV. So I think what happens, maybe you need to find the location before the cougar shows up and then you just have it on the map. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it's been 90 days ago when this was updated. That's when the cougar arrived, pretty much. Why can I not place this? Come on, don't even joke about this. I think I just need to move the flower over here. That's a little better. Should have checked the wiki. She did consult the wiki, I guess. You're feeling Duk, Sarah. Oh no. Did you have some noodles? Those noodles will help you. I'm telling you. Go eat some noodles. Make them extra spicy. You had the bulldog stew type for breaky. See, I'm sure that helped you for a bit at least. Maybe you should have another one. Saltwater gargle. Yeah, that can help if you have like a really sore throat. Considering having it for dinner too. Makes sense. You should probably. So yeah, we're very light again. I'm just gonna pick up these. Yeah, we'll have to replace them anyway, so let's pick them up.
Too heavy.
Should not have been placing them here. Okay, 70 kilos. I went a little overboard. You already forgot about that. I usually don't bother with it, but like when I had COVID, it really helped me. Because when I had COVID, I had like really bad sore throat. So I did some water gargles. Yeah, if you have a sore throat, it's definitely worth trying. And make some tea with honey. That's what helps me a lot too. Like I drank a lot of honey tea. I remember that. I actually have a whole jar of honey. I didn't even open it yet. I bought it in December. It was good price. But I didn't really need it in December that much. Oh, come on. Why is this so annoying? I need to place it. Yeah, I placed it poorly. It needs to be on this side. Oh, come on. Why does that have... Why is that even a thing? There we go. So, one more floor of flour. Water glass, welcome in. Are you baking a life-size gingerbread house with all that flour? Absolutely, yeah. That's the plan. Imagine if they gave us gingerbread recipe for Christmas. I mean, I'm already happy with what they gave us. Maybe the gingerbread recipe would be a bit too strong. Like, what would it do? It could be just like, you know, it wouldn't have to be amazing. Like, just like some calories and nothing else. It doesn't actually give you any benefits. So, you know, people who miss it wouldn't feel like they need it. Come on. That'll work. Nice. So this one is gonna fit how much? At least 3, maybe even 4. Let's just do 2 and then decide. Let's just do 2 first. Maybe I'm gonna start from this side. So I could place... Nah, it's just 3, unless I rotate them differently. Or... I would love to be able to place 4 here though. It has to be possible. Hold on. Maybe if I move this a little bit more. Hey, Games and Cookies, welcome in. Happy Sunday, how's it going? If you mark all locations with charcoal in the region, should reveal it completely and remove all bits of dark hidden areas, or you're wrong. I'm not sure what you mean if you mark all locations with charcoal. Like, if you map them... well, no, there will always be some bits of dark areas, sadly, yeah. Some areas are annoying to map. Particularly like Sundered Pass, I know Broken Railroad, maybe Blackrock have some like spots that are annoying to map because of the cliffs, because of the mountains. Zone of Contamination too. It's just what it is. Whoa. Okay, I guess it's there now. This is not the best placement. I think I'll be able to fit 4 there. In your surveyed locations, do the cougar ones count? What is surveyed locations? Is it like a stat? Or do you mean actually in the journal? Like, I don't really know what you mean. Surveyed location, we got 74. So I guess they do, because we didn't do any mapping. I guess this is what you mean, yeah. So, everything I found, what are we missing? Probably stuff I haven't been to, right? Broad Falls, Fire Overlook, Gold Mine. No, Gold Mine doesn't count. We've definitely been to Gold Mine. So, not all of them. Or it's weird. It seems inconsistent. Maybe these are the ones that are broken. Muskeg is not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's strange. Oh, playing some Subnautica. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. I hope you're enjoying Subnautica. That's a great game. I can't wait for the second one. Oh, we won't be able to do this. Maybe I will have to rotate them. I just don't like how much space there is. I need to figure out a different way. I don't like how much space there is if I have 3 there. That's a lot of wasted space. So let's do it this way maybe. Also, this is not right. Let me save and reload here to fix the hitbox. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. There we go. Now that should fit a lot better, I think. Right? Can even do 5, I think. Yeah, we can do 5. Then believe it has ever done it. Yeah, it's not a thing. Like, if you're mapping stuff, it's pretty slow. It just reveals the small area from where you map. And the areas that stay black, that's usually like cliffs or like some annoying spots like that. So ideally you want to find a high ground before you map, but it's, yeah. Screw it, we can do 2 rows here, I think. We can do 2 rows, we can definitely do 2 rows. If we find the right placement, we can easily place 2. But this one is being very annoying for some reason. Cannot place it that far back. Let me think about it. Maybe we can start down here or something, somewhere else. See where it works. It's, this is a lot easier to place than the other one for some reason. Okay, maybe my problem is that I'm placing it in the corner instead of at the top of the calendar. So let's just do that. That'll help. There we go. Oh, it might be a lot better. Yeah. That was the difference. So yeah, I can definitely fit 5 there. Definitely fit 5 like this. That's looking good. So that took a while. Gamba Lord, welcome in. Thank you so much for the prime. Happy Sunday. The ones that are revealed are the ones done by the cougar. I think it happened when the cougar arrived, but I'm not sure because I don't have everything, and the cougar only reveals like a very small spot, right? Can remember, is Broken Railroad cougar region or too small? It's not a cougar region. I don't know if it relates to the size necessarily. Like Sundered Pass is not exactly a large region either, right? Obviously larger than Broken Railroad, but like especially when you don't think about the tail part being a part of the region, like it's kind of like a one-time visit mostly. Then Sundered Pass is relatively small as a region. It's I don't know. Is there a comparable size to it? Like Ash Canyon is definitely larger than Sundered Pass, right? It feels larger. Or maybe it's just maybe I don't know, Sundered Pass might be a bit more spread out. Definitely doesn't feel very large, and this doesn't quite fit how I hoped. It's not as nice. What is the problem here exactly? I need to... Yeah, it's gonna protrude. Okay, this is quite annoying actually. So I need to just place it up here. That's what happens when I want a really tight fit there. Trying to find the right spot it's not easy. It's not easy. This will work. Yeah, it's a little cramped. I'm thinking of just getting rid of this one, but nah, it's fine. Okay. Should be native to the game, especially in safe house mode. Place anywhere. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't take some more inspiration from place anywhere, and also from movable containers. The way it's done, like people have been really annoyed by the way. By the way the workbenches work now, right? Like you have to, each time you have to select you want to craft and not break it down, even though breaking workbenches down is like mostly a one-time action, right? Like if you're using a workbench for crafting, there's a very high chance you don't ever want to break it down anyway. So that UI is a little annoying the way it works now. Each time you have to select that you actually want to craft.
I would drink
Star
almost
Pass seems
anything.
big as hell. I don't know. Maybe it's just the areas are big, right? Like the area between cabins B and C. There's not that much there. Not many points of interest. You got the cabins. You got the climb to the mine, the path to under the weather station. There's the bear cave. There's the lake with another climb, and that's about it. But it's like actually a pretty large area, yeah, when you think about it. Okay, this is nice. Yeah, but Mountain Town is a good comparison. Yeah, Mountain Town is like a mid-sized region. Not many regions like that. I guess Misanthropes does feel larger than Mountain Town, but I think it's mostly because. How is this orientated? Yeah, okay. It's mostly because it's more dense, right? Like the points of interest are a lot more dense. Like you have the town, and then the farmstead or the church or Orca station in each direction. You don't have to walk that far to reach them. Nothing wrong with a tight fit. Exactly, Sarah. We're trying to use every little bit of space we got. So we have to build fewer shelves, basically. Because we are lazy. We don't want to chop down wood if we don't have to. Oh man, the calendar is just so damn useful. Really. Where would we be without it? Right, this way. I always need to place them the same way or I'm gonna go crazy if they're not facing the same way on one shelf. Hello, Witwender Bash. Hello, Rise, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Yeah, we sure have a lot of flour. We could actually open another shop and be a competition to Sutherland. The problem is we wouldn't have any customers. No one else around Great Bear. And we're actually running out of flour. I'm gonna have to pick up some more downstairs. Yeah, in case anybody coming in is wondering why are we packing it so tight when we're running out of flour. We most definitely did not run out of flour. It's just stored downstairs. We got plenty over here, for sure.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Why is it Sunday, please? I know, right? Can it just be like Friday afternoon? Can we not bury a bear in a flower? Wouldn't that be a waste of flour? Or Would we want to cook him? A giant steak. Okay, there we go. We got 2 more floors of flour to do. Also, I have 70 new students on Monday. Oh, that sounds that sounds like pure chaos. Why is it not? This just happens sometimes. We need to reload. But really, I'm just mostly interested in figuring out all the tricks around Safe House customization. This doesn't particularly help us, right? This is just decorating, just some chill decorating on a Sunday afternoon. You probably have 70 new emails and grievances and maybe breaches. Oh yeah, I feel you. Usually emails are not the problem for me. I filter out most of the automated ones that I'm not interested in. So I usually, even on a Monday morning, I have like up to 20 emails. Not that bad. Right, 20 emails that are not filtered.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
I still don't read half of them, because I still don't need to. And it's already getting dark. Wow, okay, time passes faster than I thought. Better fried bear steaks. Oh my god, I'm actually getting hungry now. I'm actually getting hungry. I never had a bear. Never had bear meat. I would try it if it was like well done. I would not risk a rare bear steak. I would not want the parasites. Now a moose or venison for sure. Bear, I would probably rather eat a well done one. Alright, that'll work. We need to drink some water, getting a little thirsty. We don't have any on us, let's pick some up. Wow, okay, maybe the time is passing faster than I thought when we do this. I thought we would do most of the decorating in like a single afternoon, but we had... You know what, we actually have to go pick up the rabbits, because we're snaring some rabbits. And right around sunrise, sunset, we want to do it. I'm actually a little late now. Let's do that real quick. Stock up on some food. We're doing some starving right now, but once we stock up on rabbits, we'll get well fed back. Also, I wanted to go beachcombing. Not enough time for that. I already see some rabbits there. Nice. Even a wolf, that's some extra meat I could consider getting. Also, I have no bear coats, that's why I'm so cold on an afternoon. You haven't checked your work email in 3 months. Yeah, I'm guessing those 4-year-olds don't really email you too much. If you didn't check your work email, you would be fired. Yeah. I can imagine. Sarah probably doesn't need it as much. I could probably get by not using email at all. Like, I could probably somehow do my work with it. And, you know, anything that's like company-wide, my coworkers or my manager would remind me to do this or attend that or whatever. So, I could probably do it without email, but it would just be annoying, like, you know. It makes sense for me to check my email once a day, twice a day, but I don't really need to do it more often than that. Let me put on my clothing. I actually went outside barefoot, that was not smart. I think I should be warm enough now. I just want to harvest those rabbits. Actually, we could do that a little later, now that there's still good visibility. Oh, we're actually a little cold, anyway. Might be the missing insulation. Either way, let's grab another batch of flour. Bring upstairs.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, so one more floor to fill. The kids don't email you often, it's all emails from the government, and if they want to talk to you, they can call you. Yeah, exactly, right. I get that. There we go, the final row for this shelf. We can see a lot better than I thought we would, so we could stay a little longer. We're not in a rush, we're not tired enough. And as long as I can see, I can keep stocking the shelves. It's no big deal. We want to push it a little bit in this. Yeah, that's very nice. That's very nice. Okay. Starting to look good. I'm not sure about this shelf though, because it's kind of an odd one. So we'll stock these first. Let's just 2 per level here. Wait, wouldn't it make sense to do it like this? Maybe it would, now that we only need 2. That'd be easier to place, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Yeah, the problem is I can't really see. We need the lantern for a little bit, just to maybe place the first ones. You do know large amounts of flour can be explosive, right? Can it? Really? What makes it explosive? Wait, it feels like we have more space here. That feels wrong. Why is that the case? I could stock 3 here, but it just annoys the hell out of me that we have more space for some reason. That is just wrong. Why is that the case? Okay, what the frick? I need to fix that somehow, you know? I need to, like, move them farther apart from each other. So it doesn't look like we're wasting space. I can place 3 here if we had 2 on the other side. It's just unacceptable. That is wrong. Dust fire. Small particles like that burn extremely fast. Well, this house is already made of wood and cloth, so. But you know, explosive and flammable is different. I guess it ignites real quickly, but doesn't actually explode, right? Like gunpowder would. There's so much wasted space. Burns at explosive rate. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay. It does explode. Well, maybe we can use it as gunpowder. Imagine if you had a whole shelf of gunpowder like this. Like, you don't really need it that much on Loper, but it'll be still nice for boom cans. I really wish the trader sold the gunsmithing ingredients. If there's one thing they should add to the trader, it's that, I think. I would also kind of like to see peaches, but maybe instead of giving us peaches, they could give us more recipes with pineapple and maybe even dried apples. But yeah, the sulfur and the stump remover at the very least. Maybe they could even give us the lead. Like, I don't think they will give us batteries, right? Because the trader actually asked for batteries, but I would love to have a renewable source of lead. Okay, I should probably extinguish the lantern. I kept it lit for a little longer than I originally planned. I only wanted to place one row. Ew! Okay, they are not very well aligned. It annoys me. Maybe we'll fix it later, but let's not worry about it now. Let's just fill up the shells. It's less aligned than I hoped. Whoa, no, no, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. OCD, I know, right? For this kind of placement, I would not mind the grid system. They did say they may want to improve safe house customization at some point. And that's one of the reasons why they made it a base game feature. It was originally supposed to be a DLC item, but this feels wrong. I need to place it a bit farther, maybe. Yeah, this feels better. And they will work on Wintermute right now, I think, so I wouldn't expect much else other than some bug fixes. Maybe they'll do some slight trader price rebalance, but I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, honestly. So anybody who wants to enjoy the cheap matches, I think you will have time, but let's see. That's just my guess. Maybe they will surprise me. Like, I didn't expect them to change the battery prices that quickly, and it will happen in a week. Pretty much. Yeah, it's like it goes more and more to the right the lower you go. Oh well, okay, I think we might be able to even sleep now. We need like 9 hours of sleep, so... also, we still need to harvest those rabbits outside, so let's do that first. Let's address that first. Maybe I'll grab the guts as well. Like, we could use some guts for... Oh, right. I need to grab my knife. We could use some guts for... future snares, maybe, but I have like... probably like 50 guts right now, so it's not a big deal. Take some more water too. In fact, give me another liter. Are snares still OP? Not sure what you mean by still. Like, before this update dropped, I felt like snares were not so great. Mostly because you didn't get vitamin C. And you kind of needed it, but yeah, after the last update, after the last big update, snares are amazing. I really like snares now. There's like several uses for them. First of all, they're great when you're customizing safe houses like this, because it's like the most passive food you can get, pretty much. Second, they're just really good for trading as well. Not just the meat, but the hides as well. The easiest way to get a crap ton of hides is just snare like crazy. And rabbit hides are by far the best for trading anyway, because they cure the fastest, and they are very light to transport. And there's no difference between hides, so like one rabbit hide has the same value as a moose hide, which is kind of crazy, honestly. And lastly, they added the new soup recipe. That's right now probably the best recipe in the game. It's a renewable healing recipe. It's like a steamed soup basically, and it needs rabbits, so you want a lot of rabbit meat. Though I guess ptarmigan meat is the real bottleneck to it. Is it still percent-based, so it doesn't matter how many bunnies there are, but instead how many snares you have? I don't think that's ever been a thing, or at least not for a long time. It's not quite how snaring works. You can't place as many snares as you want and just get more rabbits. You are limited by how many rabbits there are in the grove. But it's about the maximum, how many can spawn at most, not how many are there right now. So like if you stone a couple rabbits and you place down snares, it will still work. Every 12 hours it will catch something, so like I might check in the morning. This grove that we are catching rabbits in right now, it has only 2 rabbits, so you will catch only 2 rabbits every day. Or like every half a day. You've seen videos about it with hundreds of snares spawning more than there was in the entire map. And how old were those videos? Maybe it's some very recent change, but I haven't noticed any difference, no, because I place about 8 snares. It still makes sense to place more snares than there's rabbits. I like to place about 7 to 8 on like a regular 2 rabbit grove. Because when you roll a chance to catch a rabbit, it can either break or catch a rabbit, or nothing happens, right? And I think you have maybe like 20% chance to catch a rabbit, or maybe slightly higher, but most of the time you don't catch a rabbit, but then the other snare that you placed can catch a rabbit too. So having a bit more than the maximum amount is beneficial. But yeah, I mean, they are still very, very good, right? Even if you can't just place as many snares as you want. Snaring is very effective. The things that sucked about snaring was mainly lack of vitamin C, which became kind of a big deal after Scurvy released. But now we got like so much more vitamin C from Trader and whatnot, then it doesn't even matter. And you probably want to fish when you trade, so you might get some vitamin C values up that way too. So it no longer matters as much if you just eat animal meat. Okay, I think I had some snares. Where did I place them? Ruined snares. It's here. 1, 2. Let's break this down. It's just 10 minutes. We're right around sunrise now. And maybe do some... building. Do I have anything in progress? Yeah, we have about 4 hours for this. Where's the cedar? That should be enough, right? 4 hours. Let's do the whole 4 hours. Another shelf ready. I'm just gonna leave it in the container. It's just a little risky because the workbench sometimes disappears. I hope it's not gonna happen this time. I'll put the woodworking tools down here. It's not a good place. Let me place in the corner because they do get collision eventually. And yeah, let's just place down some more flour. So how many was this? 5. Okay, 2 rows of 5. And it is facing this way, right? Okay, perfect. Oh, that's not working. I wonder why this happens with the flower I already dropped. Maybe it's because I dropped it in a different batch. Not sure why this hitbox gets screwed over like that, but at least there's an easy fix. Okay, how much flour is this even? Like, this is 10. That's 15 kilos. 60, 75. Just these two shells are 150 kilos. This is under 4, 8, 12. That's 20, 40. That's 60. So that's only 210. And this is another 48. So this is like almost half the flour we have. Not bad, but I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the other half, actually. Quite sure about that. Where is that gonna fit? I also probably shouldn't be cutting it too close with condition, because it's so easy to forget.
Might have to drop some gear.
Because you feel so safe just staying here, and I could just like die of hunger if I don't pay attention. We still have like 2 days until it becomes an issue, so it's not that bad, but yeah. I should be careful about that. Now it happens whenever I go downstairs. Now we need to reload again for some reason. Hunger is 1%. Yeah, about that. I think it's actually per day, so it's like 25% per day. So it's like slightly over 1%, right? 1/124th of a percent. It's like 1.05, something like that. 1.04. It is pretty slow. Honestly, going hungry sometimes just makes sense, especially when customizing. It's just such a drain on food because it's a huge time sink to do this. We're not even customizing any like particularly large interior here. Not doing anything too special, just really sorting out our loot, and it still takes us days to do this. Days we're not out hunting, we're just accumulating cabin fever. I feel like I'm slightly more efficient now. I'm getting better at this. Shelf stacking level 5. I feel like this angle is probably the best one to place. I like the middle shelves the most, the easiest ones. The top shelves are the worst because often the calendar doesn't go that high. It's just awkward, and the bottom ones are also pretty bad. Sorting items, any percent all poses calendar speedrun. Oh man, imagine like if this is gonna be a tournament, right? Like a basis tournament. And you'll have a limited time to decorate your base. It's gonna be literally base decoration speedrun. So it's good to get some basics in, if that were to happen. And I really need to keep a track of some of the most interesting decorations. Oh man, there's so much. There's just so much that this update added. I love it. It's crazy how I spent an entire month, and I was doing like long streams every day, right? Entire month on mostly just Cougar and Trader. And taking pictures with the camera. And really, safe house customization, I didn't do that much. It was the first thing I wanted to do in December. I remember being super hyped about it. The first thing I wanted to check out. And then it was like, you need woodworking tools for basically everything. So I just crafted the bear rug, which was the only item I could do without it. And then it took me ages to find the freaking tools. So I just kind of didn't do it for a long time. Just want the green lamps and special deer skulls and globes and flower pots. Yeah. There's so many of those items. Like, just the green lamps. I know there's at least 2 spots, right? They're pretty rare, but they're out there. When you think about it, all the decorations are kind of special. None of them are renewable. Of course, there's more of one type of decoration than other. I really like the moose hat. That's a main base, you know? That moose hat just screams main base whenever you place that. I was gonna pimp out the hunting lodge. Exactly. I was so hyped. Oh no. I did not wanna press my macro. That's a mistake. Oh, and now it works. I don't have to reload. Nice. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I don't know why it worked only with the first bag. It's so strange. All paintings, all posters, yeah. So many nice decorations. Pajamas, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How much flour is that? 567 kilos. 5 tons. Only half a ton, sadly. Only half a ton. I honestly thought that this would be over 1 ton of flour. It's kind of crazy. All these bags and it's only half a ton. Embarrassing, isn't it? South is not structurally rated for that much weight. Yeah, I was storing all of it like on one spot on the ground. I'm surprised it didn't make a hole in the ground. Whoa, no. Imagine destroying a calendar. Who would do such a thing? Heinous act. There we go, finally fully stocked. And what do I do with the rest? I have no freaking clue. I have one more shelf here, but this one, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it here because it doesn't really fit very well. So we'll think about it later. Sadly, this one is bugged. I cannot move this shelf for some reason. It's weird. So I'll most likely have to break it down. Let me bring... you know what, let me go check the snares maybe. That's probably the next thing we want to do. Didn't I have some snares maybe in here that I wanted to place? There we go, we got 2 snares. Let's take them with us. The island sunk a little bit. We're gonna sink the whole island with all this stuff. One thing I feel bad about doing is breaking down the existing furniture. I just can't help it. Because you can't really build it back, you know? Like, what if you change your mind and want to use some of the stuff you broke down? I wish you could store furniture in the furniture workbench, you know? Like, once you place it, I wish you could store it. And even the one that's like default that you're moving around, I really wish you could store all that stuff. So yeah, as you can see, we only caught 2 rabbits exactly, because this is a 2 rabbit grove. We're gonna get 2 more in like 6 hours, I think, because we placed some around sunset. And we can actually sprint around, like we have so much fatigue to burn down, so we can sleep overnight. And I will slowly have to start worrying about cabin fever. Probably have like a day or 2 more, but after that, to spend some time outside. The worst thing is we don't have a cave here, so like I can spend time outside to deal with it, but yeah. A beachcombing trip to Desolation Point and back would be perfect, because we could just visit the cave or the stone church. Apparently the stone church does help with cabin fever, so that would be a good solution. Seth, welcome in. Nice snares could be a good passive way to get hides for trades. Yeah, snares are amazing right now, because partially because of the hides. Like rabbit hides are by far the best hide to trade.
Too much stuff to carry.
I find that on Interloper, I don't really need to trade many hides. I have so many hides left over, I don't even use them in trading. Like, there's some nice trades, mostly clothing, but you can trade clothing in high amounts, so that's the problem really with it. Okay, alright, I wanted to bring something else in here. Let me store the lamp somewhere. You can actually take the lamp with you. Not that I necessarily want to do it right now, but it's good to know the options there. Let's make some space. I'll just store all the chairs downstairs. DP. DP is a great region. The worst thing about DP is that it's in the corner of the map. Makes it bad as a, you know, as a main region to me. Because everything's very far away. Well, not everything, but like, you know, Muskeg, HRV, Fur Territories, that's just so insanely far from the Desolation Point. So insanely far. Where is that thing I wanted to take with me? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one. I need to get rid of all these cups and whatnot. Put it on the ground. Okay. Oh, there's some cups up there. Let me just place them all in one space, maybe. For now. Take this upstairs. This would really fit upstairs with the other default shelves. I'm just not sure where. I was thinking this wall right here is not too bad of an option. Maybe if I placed it like here instead, and something else could go here, like a smaller table, or even a full shelf. I mean, this one, we could just put it on this side instead. Maybe it'll fit more nicely. This. Yeah. No, this will not really work very well, probably. Let's see how it looks, but I mean, it's still a corner shelf, but the problem with this one is that it's deeper, right? It's deeper than the other ones. So this shelf is like, it's kind of, I don't know, it's a lot of wasted space. I don't like it too much. How would it look with the rustic one though? We place this somewhere. Not on the rustic shelf though. Let's try and combine it with the rustic shelf. See how that looks. I might not actually be able to do that. Oh. That's... That's interesting. So you cannot combine them with the default furniture. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, I think the shelf would fit nicely here, maybe, right? This is kind of what I wanted to do, but I think this is blocking placement a little bit. Let me move it. I cannot stand up here because of this. This one is not as nice around the corners, sadly. For some reason it really doesn't want to go there. So this is not good either. I would have to place it like this, but there's a lot of unused space there. I don't know. Yeah, these rustic shelves do not fit here as nicely as I thought. Wish we could craft shelves like these ones. Yeah, we actually cannot craft any shelves, right? I do hope we add, we get some shelves. Or am I wrong? Is there a craftable shelf? I don't think so. Birch, welcome in. If they added a new region, do you think it would connect to DP? Well, the next region we're gonna get maybe in multiple regions, right? Assuming they add any to survival from Wintermute. There might be a DP connection, it's not too unlikely. I think definitely there'll be a connection to Blackrock though, so you know, they kind of don't connect together, so we'll see. Like, both this area and this area it's potentially going to be filled to Wintermute. I feel like there will be more likely connection to Timber of Mountain, Ashcan, and Blackrock than Desolation Point. But there might be unused space here for a future region, right? This is definitely some space they could fill out. Also over here. Those are probably the two spots. But let's see what happens with Wintermute, and then we'll know if there were to be some more regions added. What would be the possible places? Even for getting from DP to Standard Pass is fun. In your mind, you always imagine the Mindful Cabin in the airfield and the gold mine in Ash Canyon as being as far as apart as you could get in theory. Yeah, those are very, very isolated. Like, Ash Canyon is just as far as Desolation Point, if not more, right? Because you have to go through here, yeah, it's about the same. Maybe if you just, like, measure it by air, Desolation Point is a bit farther. Because Ash Canyon can go through Pleasant Valley and go straight to, like, Mystery Lake. Right? So, I don't know, but Ash Canyon is, like, you know, you don't have a straight road, you have to go through ropes and everything. Charles, welcome in. You wish they let us craft shelves, just a plain longboard on the wall. Yeah, can you take some of the shelves with you? I don't know if you can actually take shelves. I'm guessing not. New connection to Black Rocky. I do think episode 5 will connect to Black Rocky. Whatever regions they add, at least one region will connect. Like they have to add a region here, and I really hope it will connect to the valley in HRV. That'll be, like, perfect, you know. HRV Valley and the mine in Blackrock, or something, like, you know, the whole area above the prison. It's kind of there's nothing there. They could, like, add a transition mine or something. It would work nicely. I always thought it would be cool to see the Broken Bridge in Desolation Point connecting to Broken Bridge in Blick Inlet. Might not be logical. Yeah, I do always wonder where those paved roads go, right? Because not all roads are paved on Great Bear, so if there's a paved road, it has to go somewhere significant. The question is where. You cannot even pick these up. These are really weird plates. Like, you cannot pick them up with you and take them elsewhere. That's so strange. There are shelves you can bring with you. Yeah, it might depend on the shelf. Or it could also be a bug, right? Like this shelf right here. You cannot move it. You can break it down, which we're probably gonna end up doing. I don't have any idea on how to unbug it, honestly. Probably not even with Unity Explorer. I mean, I could, like, manually find some coordinates for it, but yeah. This is not so bad, but yeah, that corner space, I am not a fan. I am not a fan. But why can you not do this? I swear I was able to do this somehow. Now it doesn't seem to work. Well, there might be a way. So what I need to figure out is What can I place a rustic shelf on? Anything? It's likely going to be too tall for most stuff. A rug, maybe? A rug could work. Let's see. Yeah, you can place it on a rug. So if you could move it with the rug, I don't think you can do that though. Yeah, the rug doesn't move it, sadly. Rug doesn't snap, so rug won't really work. But if there was like some short thing, like okay, lamp maybe not. But what about the box? I could place it on the box. It's not gonna work. I need something that can be placed under the shelf. Can take many shelves, but they're like 4 different sizes. Sometimes it's annoying to line them up. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's good that we have options, but you have to actually hunt for the right ones. It gives you another thing to do in the game, so I don't mind that. Oh, this could maybe work. Why not? Let's try it. No. Maybe a transition cave from Grand Meadow could work too, since that could lead to the area they end up in episode 5 after the river. Yeah, I mean, there doesn't have to be directly a transition where they ended up, right? Because, like, obviously you can't take the river in survival, it would just die right away. What do I connect it to? Can I let you fast travel from DP to Bleak? I would love to see ice skates if we were to get some fast travel. Like, walking on the ice in coastal, it gets very repetitive, but it's also very rewarding, so you kind of want to do it. A chair, maybe just a simple chair. What if that worked? Probably not. I don't think there's anything we can place, unless I do it with a calendar, of course. I mean, I could just use the calendar, right? Why did I not try it with calendar yet? To place it on some furniture. That could work. Let's do that. Chair was not the smartest idea. This table would be really nice, actually. Let's take this table with us. Yeah, we need something relatively large, flat. The tunnel to Milton and Keeper's Pass. Yeah, they could also do that. Like, you could fit 2 regions over here when you think about it, right? You could fit 2 regions. Like, when you see how close these are, you could fit 1 region here easily. So there could be like HRV Blackrock connection and Keeper's Pass Mountain Town connection. They could also be connected together. Maybe even a Mystery Lake connection with the bottom one. You could do all sorts of stuff. I don't think that all regions have to be necessarily connected to each other, right? Like, it makes the map a bit more interesting when you can't go from everywhere to everywhere. But I really would like to see a connection between these two. I think it would make the map a lot more interesting if there was like a northern path. You know, I wouldn't want to have it be connected with everything, but let's see. Like, I'm really hoping we'll get a region in that area. So this will not probably work by default, right? Maybe it's because it's too tall. I can see how tall it is. No, it's not that tall. It should fit. It just won't snap because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make logical sense. So what if I do this? Would that help? It's a bit too small for the shelves, that's the problem. Oh, okay. Okay. Now we're talking. This will not work, of course. If I take this. Oh, it doesn't work. It does not. It works the other way around. That is so weird. It is so weird, and I can't really place this anywhere. How could I use this? So you can kind of sink items to the ground like this. We just learned something new. Sadly, I cannot place it. That's a whole another piece of puzzle. But this is how you sink items to the ground. You just need to select the top one. I'm not sure what to do with the bottom one then, though. On a regular shelf you can take. There's probably more you broke down in your long run. Yeah, exactly. Never imagined I'll be doing home makeovers in TLD. This is exactly why I didn't break a single piece of furniture in my long run. Not a single curtain, nothing, because I was trying to keep everything pristine for Sifa's customization. They should let us take the river in Broken Railroad in Blackrock. Come on, Raph, you never heard of river rafting. Reason to go to HRV. Yeah, HRV is like my favorite starting region, but after the start, there's so little reason to go there again. So this is fine, but yeah, we can't move the table. That would be too much, I guess. Oh, come on, I wish that worked. So I don't think there's any way to rig the game to move the furniture into spots you cannot. Right, not with this, because the calendar just won't let me. Unless... I mean, could that work if I just place the calendar down here? Maybe. Not really. Like, this is what I would want, ideally, you know? Just stick it there, but... the hitboxes just won't let me. Let me try and reload just in case. ChatGPT comes up with some awesome Long Dark Zone ideas. There are so many ideas, yeah. So many things you could add to the game. Honestly, before Standard Pass was a thing, I was like, weather station region would make so much sense. Frankly, Standard Pass was exactly like something that I imagine could one day be a region. That would be like very tough. I always imagined that it, actually where we were just discussing, right, over here somewhere. That's where I imagine a Standard Pass region would be like, but then they did the DLC. And yeah, I like Standard Pass. It's obviously, again, same problem like with HRV. It's kind of a loot and forget region. Wish there were more reasons to revisit it, but yeah. I wonder if it could be the lights that mess it up. I mean, it is possible. Just put the lights in here somewhere for now. But yeah, it's not the lights. I don't think we have any way to do this, sadly. So maybe it doesn't make sense to have shelves there anyway. I think it's crazy that this is acceptable. I mean, fine. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Just a quick check. So this would work. This would actually work. Lots of thoughts right now. We're thankful they put both of the caches in HRV close to the exit. It's got really good vibes there. Well, they are close to the exit, but you can't reach them from the exit, right? They're actually very annoying to reach. They make for difficult bases. HRV in particular is not very interesting in this update because everybody wants to customize bases or trade with a trader. There's really not that much reason to visit HRV right now. But I do like the region. Maybe other than checking wildlife refresh, of course. Okay, I think I need to do it the other way around. For some reason, this is the one downside of the crafted furniture. They don't have very forgiving hitboxes, it looks like. See, now it will work, yeah. I just can't do it the other way around. Interesting. This is not even the best placement ever. But I think we can make it work. So it's time to place down some more flour. Maybe not this way. Maybe not this way. We want to do it this way. And the vibes in Standard Pass, the vibes in HRV are always bad vibes. Wait, caches? But you meant caches in... right, okay, I meant the vibes of Standard Pass. I do like HRV. I like HRV vibes, actually. It's just not worth visiting. It's a region you just loot. And never come back. Doesn't make sense as a base. Doesn't give anything unique. Maybe if resources regrew, like natural resources, it has a lot of raw sips and reishi, and in general, like natural resources, lots of saplings too. But yeah, in the end, you're still gonna spend your time in coastal because that's the only place to get renewable saplings and lichen and I don't know what else. Oh, come on. Just being dramatic. You don't know why that region just still makes you scared after all these years. Did you map it fully at some point? I feel like that really helps. I did learn the region much earlier than many people, I feel like it was one of my... It might have been actually my first non-Wintermute region I learned. It just intrigued me that it's the only Wintermute region on that side of the map. So like I stuck to Wintermute regions when I was new. And I was like, okay, this region is like chilling here alone in the corner. Let's check it out. And yeah, like when I was there for the first time, obviously it was a little challenging, but it was on Stalker and I was already very comfortable with Stalker at that point. So it was like a pleasant challenge. It didn't feel that bad. Not like Blick Inlet. The first time in Blick Inlet was a bad vibe for me. I never made it to Canary my first time. I tried, but it was so damn cold and I was not used to it on Stalker. Mapped it years ago and it was the newest region added. Yeah, maybe time to do it again, or like map knowledge is important in general, right? But in HRV it pays off especially. HRV is a very easy region to like remember once you learn it really well. Like I can imagine getting lost in HRV in a blizzard, but when you have a region, even like Coastal Highway, right, where I spend a lot of time, it's very open on the ice, so like if you keep going, you will hit something, of course, but it's easy to not know where you're going and end up in a place you did not want to end up. In Coastal or Pleasant Valley as well. Even a Mystery Lake, like when you're on the lake, you might get a little lost. You can still use the fishing huts for reference, but it's not perfect. And HRV, it's just... You just start recognizing all those cliffs and rocks and rivers and whatnot once you know it. Has anyone forgot if the trader task bunkers are random or have a loot table? Well, the bunker is always the same that the trader asks you for, right? Like the first three are the stock ones on lower difficulties. On higher difficulties, the first bunker is always the one with the corpse. The second one is kind of like an L-shaped bunker, I think. And the third one, why does it not fit there? I placed it far. And the third one is like a corridor bunker. It's like a long red corridor. So it's all about where those bunkers spawn for you, and the bunker spawn is random. It's not like tied to loot tables. It just gets decided at the start of the game. Because loot tables, there's only 4 of them, and there's much more combinations for the bunkers than just 4. Your first time going to Bleak Inlet ended in the Raven kill box. Oh, didn't even make it to Bleak Inlet, yeah. I mean, everybody says like Raven is like so nice, so chill, right? But that clearly doesn't include the kill boxes, because if you count the kill boxes as a part of the region, Raven is one of the worst regions in the game. It's just so dangerous until you know where they are. Then it gets better. I don't think I ever died to a kill box, like by accident. So I was lucky to learn that Raven has dangerous kill boxes. Like I heard it somewhere way before I even visited Ravine. As I said, when I was new, I was sticking to Wintermute regions, and Raven is not really a Wintermute region, even though it's like right next door. I never went that way, never ever went that way. Especially after hearing there's kill boxes, and I was like, okay, I don't know what the hell is gonna happen there. I didn't know what to imagine Raven looks like. Like I wasn't watching any content or anything, so I had like no reference for Ravine. I imagine this as a super dangerous place. In the end, Ravine is very chill, right? Like warm, no predators, tons of birch. Just, yeah, don't go there unless you know what you're doing. If you find cooking bunker in certain regions, the other wouldn't be in certain regions. I think it's completely random. There's like a bunker spawner. It's always a different constellation. There's a lot of possibilities, so yeah, you can really... I don't think it's tied to anything in particular. It's like a completely separate mechanism to loot tables, which makes you think, why are there no... Why is the loot not working the same way bunker does, right? Like, for example, interloper loot for hammers, or maybe a lower difficulty loot for rifles. You could do that sort of stuff, where you could do some map-wide randomization that's not dependent on loot tables, and it would make it feel a lot more random. I like the way they did the loot refresh, but the fact that there's still only 4 loot tables, that makes it still a bit too easy to know where things will be. And it's already sunset, we're gonna check some more rabbits. Time really flies when you do this, it doesn't even seem like it. Raven Killbox is horrible, you lost a similar run there too. Yeah, it's like everywhere almost. In general, you just don't want to go in the ravine. Like, there is a way to go down. Multiple even, but if you don't know exactly where it is, I just would rather not do it. And on long runs, I never ever go there anyway, even though I know exactly how the goat works. I never go there because the risk is just too high, right? Like, if you fail some other goat, you're just gonna fall down, maybe take damage. But you can make it out. But if you fail a killbox goat, the run is over, or you have to like cheat death. But yeah, it's basically instant death. Too risky. I'd rather take the slower way. Don't tell them to change the loot tables. Oh, they're not gonna change the loot tables at this point. They're not gonna change the loot tables. They did a loot refresh just 2 years ago. Doesn't mean we're not gonna get another loot refresh in the future. We'll see how much support the game will get once Black Force comes out. If it's still popular, it might get it at some point again. We might get like one more loot refresh years from now. But most likely that's not gonna happen. I don't think it's... What loot is in the game right now and how it works, it's probably gonna stay that way. About to start trading, but didn't know you might have to check 9 zones to finish his tasks. Yeah, the good thing is once you know which bunkers to look for, you only have to check all 9 zones once, so you remember where the bunkers are. Because I did not know that the first time I was doing the trading, and I had to check up to 9 zones every single time he gave me a task. So that was up to 5 times, right, until I figured out how it works. But now it's a lot easier. I don't mind doing the tasks now. Then again, the tasks really on Interloper, they don't give you that much, because most of the good stuff from the trader you can just unlock by raising his trust. It's not actually locked behind the special tasks. So it's really up to you if you do them. On lower difficulties, if you want the rifle, right, the rifle is tied to the tasks. Yeah, on lower it's still also if you want the bow, like the bushcraft bow. But not everybody is loving the bow. I slightly prefer it, but it's not like a huge deal if I don't have it, honestly. So I feel like on Interloper there isn't even that much of an incentive to do the tasks, which is not necessarily bad. It's kind of the same with the tails, right? Like, they give you some nice rewards, but they don't feel essential, which is maybe a good thing. I kind of like that it's that way. Okay, that looks kind of nice. I like the way it looks. Except this row is somehow... Is there even 2? Oh, okay, I missed a whole... I'm just gonna redo this row. This seemed to protrude too far. Let me redo this entire row. And maybe bring some more flour. change them all. We need 900 plus loot tables with so much random that you will never figure it out. But you are joking, but I would love if it was like truly random. Like truly random loot. Because it does feel magical when you don't know where to look for the next item. It does give the game something special that is unfortunately lost. Like the solution of wildlife or loot refresh. The problem is, once people learn where the new spawns are, the magic is lost again. It's still nice,
Drank his own
you know,
pee
that
doesn't seem so crazy right
we
now.
we get some fresh feel, but it's not quite lasting. You feel like Black Rose and TLD are gonna be the same but very different, so people might still play TLD 1. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I don't see myself never playing TLD 1 after Black Frost comes out. Who knows, maybe it will like exceed everyone's expectations and it'll be just such a great game. You won't want to play TLD again. In which case, like, you know, it's not a problem because you'll still have something you love, you'll still have a continuation of this game. But I think they'll both be fun, both be playable. So the bow was locked too. Yeah, the bow is locked. The bow is locked behind the final mission, I think. So if you want the bow, you have an incentive to do. But I feel like the bow is not exactly essential. So it's not something you really need. Honestly, the main reason I like the bow is that I get to save maple saplings for trading. On this run, I only used 2 maple saplings to make bows. And then I got to the final request. I tried to not kill too many animals in the first 50 days or so. Only what I needed to survive or to make clothing. And cougar knives, of course. So like when you check my stats actually, like my animal skill, considering we're on day 145, it'll be very low. We killed 11 bears. We killed 2 moose. 16 deer. 48 wolves, but this really went up after I started killing animals for meat, mostly. Yeah, we snared 164 rabbits, 12 ptarmigans, and 4 cougars. So it's not really that crazy high. We just didn't need more than this. You know I would, but many players will panic. It would make the game harder, but I think it would make it more interesting. Like, the game got a lot easier with this patch anyway. I feel like I love all the new stuff they added, but like Interloper is almost doesn't really feel enjoyable in a way. Like, you know, with the new content it's fun, but it's a bit too chill, even if I like add some extra restrictions. So I was thinking of doing a misery run and just letting myself use the recipes for healing. It'll be like a nice nice chill but challenging mode still. But the only thing I don't like about that is the rheumatic joints and the inability to sprint. That's kind of putting me off misery. But before this, like before this update, misery was like, you know, if you wanted something chill, it was a bit too much, a bit too intense. Now in this patch, I don't think it's that bad. Oh right, this entire second shelf is emptied out. I forgot about that. And I maybe... I screwed up. I need to place it higher. You think Black Rose will be in early access, so feature parity will take a long time to achieve? Absolutely. People cannot expect that Black Rose will release as a game that's anywhere as complete and complex as TLD. It's gonna be very small, the map will be tiny probably. There'll be too few points of interest. The balance might be completely off. I'm guessing it'll be too hard for most people coming from TLD1, where they got all used to all kinds of, you know, quality of life stuff. Like when you play an early version of TLD, it's so much harder. And I feel like the same might happen with Black Frost.
I'm gonna need to
So
rest
I
soon.
can already see all those complaints about how it's way too hard. But let's see. Yeah, it'll take way more than a year. Yeah, 3 to 5 is a more reasonable estimate, I think. Plain, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's going really well. We are customizing Misanthropes a little bit. Trying to fit half a ton of flour on all the shelves. Starting to look nice. I think we're just gonna sleep now. It's getting a little dark. Let me bring some more flour upstairs, perhaps. I think a lot of newbies will play for co-op value. Will struggle for sure. Yeah, that too. But like everybody will be a newbie in a way, right? Obviously, people that play TLD for thousands of hours, some of the experience will be transferable, but everybody will be a noob, and that's what's gonna make it so exciting, right? That's what made DLC 1 exciting when Airfield came out and all the saves broke. Even though you didn't really like forget how to play, right? But the loot was fresh. There was a whole new region far away that was also difficult, and everybody was starting from scratch. So that made the first drop of DLC super exciting, and Black Rose will be, you know, even bigger. Like completely new mechanics balance, and everybody will be starting from scratch. It'll be madness. It's gonna be great. Okay, let's just sleep, I think. Actually, it's not that dark yet, so what I could do is a little bit more... little bit more crafting. What am I missing? Oh, this is finished. Okay, that's why. So I need to start a fresh one. There we go. Didn't get to craft too much, but just spending what little light we still have. Ugh, a little dark. Hold on. Where's the tools? They don't even light up. Didn't think Black Frost would be out in early access for 2 or 3 years until then. They did say 2026, right? So let's see if they manage to do it by then. It might get delayed. I wouldn't be too surprised. You're actually kind of anxious. You got all trophies in the game now except Misery Broken Bones. So that's what you have to do next. Well, they plan on supporting the game for like 10 years, unless it's a total flop, which I hope it won't be. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, you know, some negativity, some disappointment at the start, because some people might expect more on early access release, but like if they kept working on it, like they did for TLD, it's gonna turn out fine, I think. So they added new rabbit sounds for a second. It did kind of sounded like a really loud, really scared rabbit. Alright, time to sleep. We're actually a lot more tired than I expected we would be. This is like 8 hours we need to do probably. Shelf? Oh, come on, where's the bed? Did not place this shelf very well. Maybe 1 more hour. In my experience, do I think 46 days of misery could be done in 1 week if you're just min-maxing to make it to that day and not playing long term? That's really impossible to say, because what does 1 week mean, you know? Everybody plays different hours. It's just impossible to measure. Like, it could be done, I guess, yeah, if you play a lot, but hard to say. 20 hours. Yeah, maybe like 30 I would expect. I would say it would probably last like 30 hours to 46 days, but then again, you need to know what you do, not get into any real issues where you would actually struggle surviving. And you know, it is misery. It is early game misery, so that might happen. Yeah, the only way to find out is to play the game. In the end, if you want the achievement, then gotta put the time in, gotta put the effort in. But yeah, I think we talked about it yesterday. It's just, it is doable. It is very doable, even if you're like, you know, scared of misery or not used to misery or don't want to play misery too much. But if you're used to low pro, it's definitely doable. 46 days if you don't like set up the run for long term. It's fine. 46 days. You can just fish most of it. That'll be probably the strategy. Just want someone to sit down with you and tell you what to do. I do have a video on how to survive the first 50 days of misery specifically. Of course, that video came out when misery came out, more or less, so it kind of assumes you're gonna be playing that run. So not everything applies, but it might still be worth considering, you know, that start. It's basically just like summiting, doing the 3 mountains. I think that's the best start. That from there you kind of you can continue, but yeah. I feel like the first 15 days won't be too different from the video. Thank you, BB8. And then you kind of want to switch to a safer strategy maybe once you have some basics down. When you played Misery, I definitely held your hand. That was back when Cougar was still in the game, wasn't it? Yeah, but like you know, if you don't have any issues summiting, getting the backpack, all of that stuff, forging, then you'll be fine the first 15 days. You'll be able to make it. The only real difference is you'll be spending matches more, you'll be drinking more birch bark, and you'll need a lot more coal because you will have to spend a lot more warm-up. So in total, you will move slower than you would on Loper. So, you know, the whole forging, summiting thing might take you 15 to 20 days instead of 10 days. Let's say. And after that, it's not gonna be that different, you know, from lower difficulties or from late game, just like fish. Because technically, day 25 is already late game for you, right? If you're only going till day 46, day 23 is already in the middle, so you should be like making sure you have enough food and water and just sit down somewhere and grind it out, and then you're fine. That's like the safest way. I would still, you know, just play the game and see if I actually enjoy Misery by any chance, but that definitely increases your risk that you will fail. Wait, where am I even gonna place this now? Well, we have the rustic shelf. Yeah, we can fill that up. Still a little bit too dark, but we can do it. Can just fizz on Misery. Yeah, no feats. No feats. Not even one. Sadly. This way. Wait, what am I even... trying to do here. I need to stop rotating myself all the time because I'm getting a little confused with the placement. Oh, never mind. Come on! There we go. Oh, please, really? Okay, this is so weird. Why did it work the second time, but not the first two? I mean third time, but not the first two. That's strange. Okay, that's probably two more, or maybe just one. Let's see. But I didn't place it very well. I remember I was able to place it more densely. Hold on, I need to try again. Now that we see a little bit better, I should have placed it more like farther in the back. This is not good placement. I don't like it. I have to try again. Oh, I see the problem now. That's why. Need to go here in the corner. Yeah, that's acceptable. I feel like these rustic shells really hold a lot more flour than the default ones, which is good because at least there's a reason to use them. Oh, again. Okay, let's do a reload. Silhouette, welcome in. Happy Sunday. What's up? Oh, we're customizing Misanthropes with all the flour we bought. We did a 100-day trading challenge. We bought all of this stuff, and now we're trying to kind of display it, but it's actually a lot of work. The flour will take us the most by far because we have the most bags. The rest is not that bad. Salt might seem intimidating with over half a ton as well, but salt is 10 kilo per bag, so it's like much faster. It's a lot of flour. It is. It's almost 600 kilos. We still have more downstairs. This is just stuff we brought with us right now. Okay, I noticed something weird with the way we turn there. Like the direction of the flower is not always the same. It's strange. Okay, this is fine though. So we can fit about 5 like this. Lift with your knees, not your back. Imagine what a workout this must be. Start a loper run to play Sims. Maybe you can get a few ideas here. Yeah, I have not done much customization when I was away. Like, I was messing around mostly with the Cougar and Trader. I have a good understanding of both now, but Safe House customization is honestly feels just as fresh to me as when it came out almost. I still have so many things to learn, I feel like. So, number one thing to remember, first place the furniture and then decorate it, because if you start moving it, yeah, it doesn't always stick to the furniture, so you will have to replace all the flour again. I think this one is better at the flour sticking. The pre-built shells, not so much. Some of it still sticks. It's very inconsistent though. It's very strange. Yeah. I will definitely be looking for some unique decorations eventually. So that's 3, 2 more only. Okay, only 2 more. How do I... the rotation is confusing the hell out of me. It's always rotated the wrong way. I hope this is... whatever, let's just do it anyway, and then we can adjust if it's not good enough. Better than wasting time finding the perfect spot, see? So I need it higher on the calendar. Yeah. There we go. Now it's gonna be fine. Now it's gonna fit. I wish there was this calendar trick for furniture. That's what I would love to figure out, but so far I have no idea. Although I instinctively want to master customization as well. That's what I enjoy doing in games in general, yeah. Not just TLD, it's you know, getting good at it, it's a big part of the fun for me. Big fan of the mindset, yeah, it's how I like to approach games. Yeah, really, all this decoration, it's kind of just like busy work, but it is kind of nice to make your house look cozy. And I do want to learn how much can I customize in Misanthropes specifically, because I feel like Misanthropes is a new S tier base. I really like making my base here. A lot more than I thought I would. I always thought Misanthropes was an awkward spot for a base, because it made beachcombing, you know, the whole beachcombing path was kind of split in two. But now with the trader and with fishing actually can be an advantage sometimes, because you don't really get to do the whole beachcombing path anyway. I often don't go to Desolation Point for beachcombing unless I really am like focusing on it. I either go to Crumbling Highway and back, or I go to the other side of Coastal Highway. And I can do that very quickly, right? Because that's not so far. I can leave fishing holes cleared, just take a walk back and forth. Or I can do a trade in the meantime. And it just works out. Alright, slowly running out of flour we have here again. I'm gonna have to bring some from downstairs. Why is this not fine? That's actually surprising. Okay, I need to put it in here. I'm not sure why it wouldn't let me place that before. That was strange. Okay. We can do this one, and then we go grab more flour. Getting low on flour, time for another 100 trades, I guess. You can get 15 kilos of flour, so 10 bags of flour. It doesn't even seem like that much, right? Just one like part of the shelf, one plank. It's basically more than 2 trades, 2 full trades.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Oh
more.
yeah, all these ingredients. We could just stay here. If we had settled mine, we could stay here for 1000 days and not go anywhere. That would be obviously very boring to play, just passing time. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Place it down. So we need how much? We need 4 more. No, 3 more. And each time I go up and down, these hitboxes just get messed up and I need to reload. That's really an old trick. Nothing new about it, but still comes in handy for safe house customization. Why can I not? I mean, this is fine. So I think I will need a lot fewer shells than I thought. Like, the shell that I currently have in progress, I might not even need it. I mean, this is just flour, right? We have other things to display. I would definitely like to display coffee, even though I'm storing it in a container now. We'll see about the other stuff. Let's finish flour first. That's like definitely the goal for today. Hopefully I will start with something else too. Like, we must have more than half of our flour here already. Easily. How is your game not reverting to last automatic save point on quit? I'm not sure what you mean. Last automatic save point. I do save when I exit out of safe house customization. Right, it automatically saves your game. And then I just reload to continue where I was. I also just need to reload the game so that the hitboxes start working properly again. Yeah, the safe house customization saves it, yeah. Otherwise I would just have to go like inside and outside, but that's the newest way to save the game. Very convenient. Here it doesn't matter because you can just go inside and outside. It's not that big of a difference. Slightly faster to save this way, so more of a quality of life thing. But in places like lookouts or something, that's where it really comes in handy. Because you normally don't have a way to save there other than like spraining yourself or sleeping or passing time. Which you don't always want to do, right? Like if it's afternoon, nice weather, you don't want to nap just for a save. Well, for some reason, the spacing is pretty large between these four, I feel like. Let's see. So I don't probably want to place anything on the top shelf just yet. It's always an option, but for now I'm leaving the top part untouched. And we'll see later. That's going to save you a lot of time not leaving the house. Yeah, it's quite handy. It's quite handy. Of course, I placed it on the wrong side. What is the problem here? Must be much higher. Wow, these three are causing me a lot of trouble now. Third time I need to try. And this time it's finally gonna work. They're a little bit higher, which is annoying, but I don't care that much. This is fine. This is fine. So I think this is why these might not... Oh, no. I think it has something to do with passing through a loading screen, but even then it's not fully accurate. Those ones on the left side still do stick to it. I wish they made it a bit more robust. But yeah, no big deal. We're not really planning to move this. I was just checking how this sticking works. Oopsie. We already ran into this before. That's why I placed the shelf first where I want to have it. So, like, I'm fine with this. But it is a little annoying. Like, if we wanted to move it, we would have to restock the shelf all over. Oh, why did this turn around like that? I can't tell how far they need to be. This seems about right. The top shelf is always a little problematic. Yeah, that works. And works just fine. Oh, come on. Really? How much flour we got left to move? We should check. We should check. Yeah, I don't know. I would say we're at least halfway through. The question is, where are we going to place more flour? Because this entire floor is just flour bags right now. Curly School, come in. Happy Sunday. About halfway. It might be better than that. I don't know. Let's place. Oh, we're down to one. Okay, we actually need to bring more. Let's see. Let me drink first. And I may want to start eating. Like, maybe the next day. We can still last one more day, I think. So let's see. How much flour do we have left here?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's still quite a bit, honestly. Could call it good after finishing that floor. Yeah, where would we place the rest though? Not everything has to go up there, of course. So that's 134 minus this. That's half, 133 and a half. That is what? Definitely less than 100 bags, but yeah, okay, we're a lot farther. We're a lot farther than I thought. So we're about 75% done, I would say. About 75% done, not bad at all. What else? Welcome in, happy Sunday. No, I always drop it like this. So where did we end? Okay, we need 2 more bags. Like this, maybe? Is that acceptable? Looking good. So we have about 25% flour left, so we can fit it on this floor. We just need... we need another... shelf over here, I think, or even 2 shelves. So I'm wondering what shelves to place there. What are you looking at here? We're customizing Misanthropes, and yeah, we did trading for 100 days. I wanted to see how far I can get. So we traded as much as possible in 100 days, since the trader got active. And this is basically all the stuff we bought, right? This is just flour, but we bought a lot of good stuff. Mostly, we bought a year's worth of coffee, we bought 610 kilos of salt, 5.4k matches. So yeah, we're doing quite well for ourselves. I was thinking either this, this beautiful shelf that's called lamp, for some reason. But I just don't like the way it fits here. We might use this elsewhere later. Actually gonna place it on the bed. Because why the hell not? I'm just gonna put another rustic shelf here, most likely. Gonna fit here much better. See, I cannot even place it in the corner and it annoys the hell out of me. Why? Maybe it's the top? Okay, this is not bad. It's good placement. It's good placement. Let's put it elsewhere for now. And we could easily fit another shelf like this here. Do we have one more? I think we do. Flour duper. All of the flour was fairly purchased, believe it or not. It cost us a lot of fish. But we managed to get all of this in just 100 days. Okay, you know what? This is not bad. We don't even have to worry about the placement too much because there's space left here. So this is totally fine, yeah. And I think those 2 will be more than enough for us. So how do I place this? Maybe let's bring another batch of flour up here first. Oh, what happened here? With all this floating furniture. How did that happen? That is so weird. So it was here, right? That's the stuff we dropped. Now I need to verify something. Did something clip through the ground? It did not. Okay. I was a little worried. Not sure why these snapped to whatever we had here. That is very strange. I think we might be missing one plate now. Hold on. I pick this up. Oh, I cannot pick it up. Well, that's great. See, there's 2 plates, and I need to pick up the bottom one first. Because the other one clipped under the ground. That's a little... It's a little dangerous. You could lose items like this very easily. Most surreal long dark you've ever seen. Who would have thought we would be doing this even half a year ago, right? Okay, let's start stacking the shells again. Ooh. Hey you, Maker. Hey you. How's it going? Happy Sunday. I was just chilling here, stacking my flour on shells. Kind of scared me. Was hoping for base building like this for a while. You think it fits the game well. Load management is a big part of the game, and it's some displaying, yeah. Yeah, like the Deus opposed base building for a long time, but like this is fine. It doesn't change the core of the game, you know? It's great. I have to say, both safe house customization and trader, balancing and bugs aside, of course, it's just exactly what I wanted from it. Exactly what I wanted from it. Like, you can have the kind of building you have in Subnautica or the forest or whatever, where you can just build anything anywhere. It would really break the game. This already is like, it's making the game a lot easier, right? Safe customization is mostly decorative, but the trader definitely makes the game easier. But yeah, I think this is fine. Like, you can't really build anything outside. I do wish there was a way to build workbenches outside, maybe. Because I do like my outer workbenches. Why can I not place this? That's weird. Let's do it on this side then. Going great as usual. Nice, nice. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Sad that the weekend is ending, of course, but other than that, I'm doing good. You see different color on screen, chat. You're dark green on your end, and on screen you're red. Yeah, I don't know why it happens to you all the time. I see you as dark blue, actually. It's so strange. Orange for you. Magical colored wizard. Looks like it. I've never seen that happen to anyone, like, unless they have random colors, of course. But you don't, right? I think we talked about it. Because if you have random colors, then it makes sense. If you don't have a color selected, it's just like... picks whatever. But it picks randomly each time you join and each time anybody... Yeah, you're always dark green. Yeah, that's the weird thing about it, right? Like, you actually have a color selected. Very strange. Alright, that's the first one. Why is the space so big now? Something is wrong. We need to reload. The hitboxes just seem wrong now. Still seems too large to me, but okay. Maybe it's just the angle that makes it seem too far. I really need to do something about my condition already though, so after the blizzard we could go get some more rabbits, cook them up. We need to start healing for sure. I feel like we didn't really catch that many rabbits, but it might keep us alive. If it turns out to be not enough to even heal up and like repeat the whole process, we could just go and snare at Jackrabbit, which gives us 5 rabbits every 12 hours instead of 2. It's a bit of a longer walk, but like it's basically 150% better. Wait, no, not this way. Man, the calendar is MVP. Imagine if they fix the calendar. Like, what will people do? How will people decorate their bases? It would be a sad day. Be a very sad day if the calendar got fixed. How are my boots holding up? We already lost 1% condition in like 5 days. It's not too bad. May wanna compare it to deer skin. This is okay, so it's like 9% difference roughly. We'll see if they decay at the same rate. Obviously it's not the same because I'm not wearing the deerskin boots. And there's the cabin fever risk. I was actually wondering when it's gonna show up. So we'll spend the night outside tonight, just cooking, boiling water and whatnot. We can actually go beachcombing too, so we'll take a little breaky from this. But I mean, we still have like a couple hours until the blizzard ends, so maybe we will even manage to stock up all the flour. Beachcombing, yeah, maybe we'll see a big boat. Maybe we'll see some nice big boat. Big spender, stretch break, thank you. Let me pick this up and let me stretch. Yeah, and that's all the flour we have, so let's see. We can definitely fill up this shelf, but I don't think we'll be Filling up the entire second shelf. At this point. And we need to reload again. Why is this not working? I need to move it. That's a little better.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
And we got a loper screening as well. There's a big spender right there. Let's do it. Let me finish this level. What do we have to eat? Good question. I just had some leftovers, nothing too special. But I had a small lunch, like, I might have a nice dinner. I still crave lasagna from yesterday. We talked about it. You had Buldaki, yeah, you did. There we go. 2 more, and then we can do the screeny. What I end up having for dinner yesterday? Oh, just some sandwiches. Was pretty nice though. I had some goat cheese in the fridge, so I used that. Oh, please tell me I can take the calendar with me. There we go. Okay, time for a screen. Whoops, a wrong button. So, loper screening. So you'll be able to start guessing right away. I just need to find a nice screenshot to show you. Okay, this one will do. So, region and location as usual. Good luck, everyone. You can start guessing right away. Behind Paradise Meadows, nope. You might have to make a mug cake. Chocolate muffin and a smoothie as usual. Signal Tower, Forlorn Muskeg by Head Creek. GG8. Wow, that was quick. Yes. We're at the northern Signal Tower in Forlorn Muskeg. That didn't take you too long. That was a quickie. That was definitely a quick one. You think that's your first loper screening of the year? Like, first successful one? Really? No way. I mean, this is stream number... what? 6? 5, probably. Stream number 5. It's week 2. Right, Sarah? You're rusty. Everybody's rusty after 2 weeks, I guess. It was still pretty quick. Come on, why does this not fit? Isn't it week 3? Depends on when you count Sunday, I guess. You Americans count Sunday as the start of the week, I think. But yeah. I would say it starts tomorrow. Does it start on a Monday? Because why does it start on a Sunday? I never understood that either. Sunday is the start. No, it's not. Monday is the start. Come on. Why would you divide the weekend between 2 weeks? It's literally called weekend, not weeks, week cut. It's weekend, right? It's part of the end of the week. Come on. It's in the name. Like a big loop. Well, it is, yes. But it's still considered as end of the week. I don't know, if you say it's start of the next week, it sounds bad because I'm used to it being... Start of the week is when you start working, you know? So, that sounds stressful. It stresses me out. So in America it's week 3. I guess technically, maybe in England too. I don't know if it's purely an American thing, but... yeah. I think in most of Europe, the week starts with Monday. Start of the stress. Not for me, absolutely not. I'm gonna start stressing myself tomorrow only. I will not let stress get to me on a weekend. Unacceptable. Too silly for you. Yeah, I agree. I don't get it. I don't get it. So this is all flour we have, right? We will definitely not fill the last shelf, like not even close. I need to think about how much flour do I have left. Maybe we'll think about how do we even fill this, even if we want to put it in here at all or not. So I got 12 bags of flour. That's not even one whole level, right? It's like 21, I think, right? No, 19 that we fit in one. So I could just like place it on top of this or something. 12 is actually exactly what you fit in here, right? Like one of these. If we had one more table like that, put it in a container. We want to display it. We want to display it. I generally don't like having anything in a container that decays either. Unless it's like very temporary. Oh, there we go. This one. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Exactly what I'm looking for. End table like this. So this is exactly what can fill 12 flour, but problem is, where the hell do I place it? I could maybe place it at the top here, but it's a little silly, I think. I don't like it too much. So strange that you can place it on top of these though. So strange. Wendy, welcome in, happy Sunday, and Nozimo. How's it going? So, I don't know where to place this. We're just gonna be somewhere. It can be elsewhere. That's where we place the flower, I think. But we'll have to decide on a spot first. No clue where that's gonna be. So this is where something else will start, and most likely that'll be just salt. So I'm gonna bring salt up here and start. We can see how much salt we can place in one shelf, and I think it's going to be a lot. Thank you for the shouty. Hate day since this day is over. Don't say that! No, no, it's not over yet. It's still weekend. Come on. Why would you say such things? Such stressful things. Started work tomorrow again. Oh no, I started a new year. Like, I'm back at work, but I still haven't recovered from going back to work. Still haven't adjusted back, you know, that's the problem. Ugh, I don't know how I'm gonna bring all that stuff up there. I need to drop some more stuff again, because I'm way too heavy for this. Like, we need every little bit of carry capacity to carry this. This stuff is heavy. I can carry like 4 at a time and it already slows me down. That is painful. Holy crap. Takes until March at least to adjust back. That sounds about right, yeah. Like, January is always painful for me because I take a long time off in December. And then January is just hell. Just getting back to reality, you know. And in February I still don't really feel adjusted. And then March starts to be a little better. Your body also wasn't ready since you got sick straight away and made a full work week this year yet, even though we started working again on January 2nd. Oh, yeah. Well, on one hand, it's nice that you know, if you didn't get the full week, it's easier to adjust back, at least for me, but yeah, if the reason is you being sick, then that's not so great. In March you start traveling again, then it hits you. Like, traveling for work? Yeah, I don't really have to do any travel for work, but it's just, you know, I had like a whole month off in December, so it was even longer than usual. And I was thinking after New Year's that the work would be a little bit more chill. Because we had, like, you know, deadlines in November, December. I had really hard November because I wouldn't be here in December anyways, so I had to like wrap up. And then I'm back in January and it's the same old crap. Didn't get any better. There has to be a first full week and you don't like that. Yeah, I know. Like, my first week, 2nd January was like Thursday, right? So that was like 2 days. Those 2 days were insane. I was like a zombie at work. Like, I did some work, but it was not great. It was not great. Then the next week started getting better until it wasn't again near the end of the week. I was just done. And now the same thing again. At least on Monday I have the energy still.
Too heavy.
Okay, sounds like the weather improved, so we'll finish carrying this later. We're gonna go outside and maybe do some beach combing now. That's probably the smartest thing to do. I definitely want to take some of this stuff with me though. Like, do I need all of it? It makes me very heavy actually. I wish I could leave something behind. I definitely can though. I definitely can leave a small pile. This I'm gonna take elsewhere though. I'm gonna drop this, that's for sure. I won't really be needing the flask right now. Or the travois, I mean, maybe. I'd rather not get rid of it. I don't really need the whetstone. I can harvest the torches. And yeah, we still have cabin fever risk, so let's deal with it. We actually have to go outside. 41% cabin fever risk, not great. Definitely not great. And I can really only store the tinder plug because we don't really need it at all. But we're taking the rest with us. Let's head out. How's my water? I'm gonna take 1 liter on me too. How's the trading going? Oh, we already...
Here, if I thought I'd ever wake up.
We
again.
already finished all the trading. We are done with trading. We're now customizing. That's our next plan. Is this still a blizzard? No, no, no. It's Maglans only. Let's get some use out of this Maglans weather. Is any of this decayed? No, it's still fine. There we go. Yeah, we definitely have full trust. We've done like 100 trades. So we've done like everything we wanted to from the trader. We bought 365 coffee overall. That's literally 1 year's supply of coffee. You said earlier, hi earlier, probably not. Oh, yeah, you did. No worries, you're good. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Nazimo. I do have some food here. It's not much though. But I really want to use this weather. This is... You know what? Screw it. Screw it. We're just gonna go like this. Why am I still heavy? Drop this, drop this. We're just gonna use a match. Like, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just used to trying to take advantage of Magellan's weather, but it really doesn't make a difference. Also, I don't know why I'm carrying these cans. I don't really need them right now. We're just gonna do some quick beach combing. You have a bunch of hours available too as well, but you have to save your days for the end of the year when you're gonna move. Like for vacation. Gonna cheese it and work very little on Friday. You have hours to take out. Oh, nice, nice. I mean, the year started. I definitely have vacation too, but yeah, I have to be responsible with them. Special assignments? Yeah, we did all the special assignments. We have max trust. I never bought the Wolfskin Hat blueprint because I just don't need it. Came back from vacation, fairly relaxed day so far. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, we got some more food here. So back to work tomorrow. We're just talking about that. Ordered in November, still nothing. I think it should arrive any moment. Like, yeah, it's been a month and a half. There have been delays, so I'm not too surprised. It took a while, but I would expect it to be back very soon, really. Honestly, I'm just gonna kill that deer and harvest it. Looks like we're not getting anything from a blizzard. It's one of those crappy blizzards that bug out and don't spawn anything on the beach. They only spawn objects, but those don't really give me much fish. Oh no, there is something in here at least, okay. A rabbit pelt. I thought it was a fish. I need fish. Give me fish game. I want food. That's what I'm talking about, see? 2 fish. Oh!
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay. I'm not sure what just happened here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll leave it here for now, on a pile. That is a lot of food. We're gonna need that. And I'm gonna kill deer. Maybe even 3 deer. Like, let's just... If we're here and if we're gonna place down the travois. Incubate our dog. There'll be an adventure. Good luck with that. What's the goal? Right now we're just customizing Misanthropes. I'm trying to display all the stuff I bought. I just put 600 kilos of flour on shelves. It took me like 3 hours, literally. Oh, love me some big cat killer. We can actually get very close to the deer. Very easy kills. That seems fishy. Yeah, 600 kilos. This is all the stuff we bought. 365 coffees, 5.4k matches, 600 kilos of salt, almost 600 kilos of flour. Doing pretty well. Please do not move. Archery 5. Indeed, Sarah. Oh, that's a big boy. Give me all of this stuff. I need it. Just start my own hinterland store. Yeah, I mean, we have 365 coffee max, technically. Is the dog gonna come here? Oh, look at that sunset. That'll be a nice picture, but we don't have the camera.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Deliver orders faster. Yeah, like, it's because of the strikes. Even last year when I ordered, it took almost a month, and it was without the strikes. So I'm not surprised it didn't quite arrive yet, but it has been a month and a half, so like if it doesn't arrive until the end of the month, I would be actually getting worried, like something might be wrong with the order. And we're getting an Aurora. We don't really need an Aurora. Where's my travois? What happened? This doesn't look right. What? I literally checked that I had it when I was leaving. Am I crazy? It was in my inventory, right? Oh, right. I left it where the fires are. I was bringing some food there. So that's rip. We're gonna take this food with us. We can still do it today. We're just gonna leave it on a pile here. I'll come back for it again. Yeah, let's just go. We're gonna start a fire now. Start cooking some food. We need to recover this condition, that's for sure. And also get rid of the cabin fever. So we'll be spending all night outside, definitely. Love the auroras like this. Yeah, the very nice ones, right? Very nice ones. Crack the package. If they offer that, then definitely. For a second, we thought I would just kill the deer for the sake of killing it. Oh no, we definitely need the food. We've been starving for 3 days now. So we need to fix it. See, this right here is the reason we need ice skates. You'll get an email once it's ready for shipment. Ready for shipment? Does that mean it's not even ready for shipment yet? It didn't even ship? That'd be pretty crazy. Has it been like 6 weeks now, right? Maybe 7. You just remember the new TLD game has horses? Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I think the scale of the game will be like much larger, but I don't know if we'll be able to, you know, maybe they'll be like used for fast travel or something like that. Who knows how it'll work? We're gonna find out. I'll just store this real quick. Also the rabbit pods, I don't need them with me. Ones I found. There's my freaking travoy. Well, I forgot to pick it up. Anyway, let's start a fire here. Wanna chill ride horses through apocalypse, please, and thank you.
I did it.
The horses alone will be a huge change. Really curious how that's gonna fit into the game. Like, will you have to feed them? Will they die if you don't feed them? Will you be able to build freaking stables? I didn't place this in a very nice spot. This kind of sucks. Come on, what is in the way? We should just start eating though. Let's eat. We definitely want to heal up, so no more starving. Imagine the horse dying because of a wolf attack. See, I didn't even think of it, but like, yeah, that sounds like a very likely scenario. Aurora horses. Well, horses are not predators, right? Horses are like omnivores, I think, or maybe herbivores. I don't know. Definitely not carnivores. So I don't think they will turn. They're like moose, right? There's no aura moose, but they could be. It might be possibly won't be able to ride a horse in weather like that. Like it'll just go crazy, you know. It'll get like scared and run away, or something like that. Knows how that's gonna work. I need to take a nap, so we're just gonna eat these and maybe boil some water. Because I don't wanna be tired, we really want to like recover condition. Let's boil some water while we sleep. Okay, that's something. Let's do some more cooking. Nem on Twitch, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Maybe a little bit scared of lights like the wolves, so you can't ride it in the city. Yeah, maybe it'll just run away during an aurora, so you don't want to take them during auroras or something. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. And the wind died down, so I am actually tempted to go and bring all that meat back. I think it might be a little cold. It looks like it happens to be a colder night tonight. And also, those rabbits would just burn, I think, if we didn't bring them back in time. I'm just gonna grab the rabbits from here. Definitely caught some new rabbits. Oh, looks like the wolves are gaining strength. I already see two. I should probably just kill them. Reset the spawn timers. Oh, we can make it up here probably. Nice try, Big Bird. Nice try. This place is just very safe. There's nothing around ever. I know I do smell now, so it can attract wolves potentially, but it's just gonna be for a short time, so they won't be able to get here in time. And I also have Big Cat Killer, which helps me not getting noticed, so that definitely affects it too. Okay, we're back here, we are safe, just in time for this to finish cooking. This looks like almost cooked rabbit right here. This is cooked, why is it on the raw pile? Better than the other way around, but still. Oh, come on. So, are there any large... Not you! Go away! Bad rabbits. Any large pieces? This one is large. We literally just need cooking pots in here. That way it takes longer for them to burn. 21 minutes and 21 minutes. That should not burn, I think. Let's try. Stop using logic. Okay, nice. So this is not long enough for me to go to sleep. Those rabbits will probably burn. Alright, 4 minutes, just enough to harvest another one. When you'll go to restaurants, do you remember your waiter's name? I never find out my waiter's name. Then again, I don't often go to restaurants that have like waiters. It's more of a special occasion thing. They don't tell you? No, not really. It must be an American thing. They usually don't have name tags. Yeah, like name tags. Not in most restaurants, yeah. Very much an American things. Like name tags on staff, on like food staff. I usually think like American fast food chain actually, but not a sit-down restaurant. Tipping is also not necessary, yeah, definitely. Hi, I'm this, I'll be serving you today. Not really, not really. I don't know. Did it happen to me at some restaurant at some point? Maybe, but definitely not a common thing. Really? Wow. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, welcome, would you like something to drink? Yeah, it's like very casual most of the time. If there is even a waiter, of course. They just like come in and take orders. Why wouldn't there be a waiter? Well, it depends on what the restaurant is, right? Like, it could be like an all-you-can-eat style of a restaurant or something. That's like self-serve for the most part, and you just like pay at the whatever the front desk is. Desk is not a front desk, you know what I mean? Fancy robot restaurants. Not a thing here, at least I haven't been to one. But yeah, that is a thing now, right? You might see those. There's probably still some staff though, even in those restaurants. Oh, these are tiny rabbits. Haven't been to one either, you'd probably like it. Me too, me too. You know, not having to interact with people is a bonus. And we're actually gonna set down this travoy here. And all the food. And transport it to the entrance once we're done here. So... it started snowing, so it's a little risky to go now, because we could get caught in a blizzard. And we already have low condition. You know what we could do? We could just drink coffee. Yeah, like we don't need this coffee for anything else. And I'd rather not be exhausted now, but I still want to do stuff. Sure, I probably even drank it earlier. Last night you said thank you, Emma, once we pet, which was the waitress's name. She was like, wow, you remembered my name? And you're like, is that not normal? Well, it would not be normal in Europe. It would creep you out so much. Yeah, cultural differences, I guess. Like, I don't know, I don't really work with customers, but yeah. If like a customer's addressed me by my name, or if he addressed me by Emma, both would really weird me out. If you say your name and introduces yourself, I'm gonna remember. See, for me, it's often the opposite. I often need to hear the name more than once. I'm really bad at remembering a name when someone introduces themselves, like really bad. Even when you had a name tag at your old job, you would get crypted whenever someone read it and used it. It's way too personal. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame the customer for that if it's, you know, if the name tag's there. I would never do that personally, but yeah. I just find it strange in the first place that the name tags are there, but it depends. Like, I find like in some shops it's not that uncommon to have like stuff that has tags, but not really in restaurants. Not really in restaurants. See, I never really thought about it. Yeah, being addressed as Emma while not being Emma, that would definitely weird me out a little bit. You got 3 different messages on Facebook, then you stopped wearing it. What the frick? At your old job, we all just turned around the name tags. Had them on a key card. Yeah, so nobody could read them. You're lousy at names, and you have 70 of them to remember tomorrow. Hey, it's not that bad, right? If you have 70 of them, then nobody's going to blame you when you don't remember anyone on the first day. But for me, it's like really bad if just like one person introduces themselves, and I literally sometimes forget the name 5 minutes later. Like, I need to hear the name 2 or 3 times, then it sticks, right? Then I don't forget. But the first time I hear it, I often like actually struggle remembering it. Took a leadership course in 7th grade, and the part was remembering people's names. Yeah, I guess I would not make a good leader. Because I would be like, who are you again this whole time? Probably not a good look, you know? Exact example the teacher gave us to do, remembering your server's name. Well, it's a regional example, I guess, right? It might apply where you live, I wouldn't doubt it. So we still have to stay outside though, we're still dealing with cabin fever, so even if it's sunrise, we're not really going anywhere. You're servants for a second. I mean, a servant is technically an employee, right? If you're fancy enough to have a servant, it's probably good to remember their name. In a way, that would surprise me a lot less, right? Because with a servant, it would be a lot more personal. Like, they would be coming to your home. So remembering their name, I would be like, yes, you probably should. But servers, that's like an unusual thing to me for sure. You don't even remember the names of the people you have meetings with. Shake hands, introduce yourselves, and seconds later you have forgotten. Exactly. Exactly. I find that shaking the hand or some kind of other non-verbal greeting when someone introduces themselves, that's exactly when I forget their name. Like, it's, you know, it like disrupts me. Like, there's I need to try and remember your name and shake your hand. Like, what the hell? One thing at a time, come on. Remember names of people you work with 1000%. Me too, but that's because I can see their names like on emails and whatever, you know. If I see the name written down, it just sticks for some reason. But when I hear them, right, like somebody tries to shake my hand, they tell me I'm Pete or whatever, then yeah, that's what I literally like I don't even listen to what they say. It's just like, hey. Got a lot of management stuff to do. Remembering names is a little bit of their personal life. Yeah, well, if you're like managerial position, that makes perfect sense. You kind of need to build that connection. Well, you don't need to, but it's definitely a good thing to do. Where's the oats? I'm gonna make some oats and we're gonna grab all the deer meat. So let me take a little bit of this. Let's make like 2 cups of porridge. Yeah, too many things to remember, right, Sarah? I totally get that. I totally get that. Some of us just struggle to do it, exactly. It's a struggle. 400 colors. I might not even be able to eat the second one. I have what? Yeah, we'll take it with us. Oh, really? Now it starts snowing the second I want to go. We should be able to come back in time. But now that I think about it, I need to actually
be able to carry this load for much longer.
drop all this meat and all this water. For now. Also, probably the oats. We don't really need to take those with us. I'm really hoping we won't break down the Travoy, because it's 22%. I really should be repairing it. That's probably the next thing we're gonna do after we return. Just repair the damn Travoy. Also, ADHD means you can remember names of some people you haven't seen in decades, but remembering a name from a person 5 minutes ago, hell no. Yeah, for me, it was like it's most of the short-term memory, but yeah, like once I learn the names, I don't really forget them. I think it's weird, like, you know, if I forgot someone and forgot the name, then I won't be able to remember if I forgot. So how would I know? I think you have some sort of a photographic memory, so maybe it's easier just because of that. I have good memory. I know it sounds weird when I say it, but like, I can have good memory too. It's just, it depends what am I trying to remember. Numbers are a lot easier to remember for me, and I also have like good like map knowledge, map memory, right? Maybe that's why I enjoy survival games or something, like exploring a map. Once I learn it, I just don't forget that. Alright, you better not break down, little Travoy. I know you need some repairs, but let me use the macro. All this clicking.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Can't be bothered. Okay, we are more or less ready to eat. We might have like a little bit left. Nah, we're good. Nice. Getting back now. You don't store the names of people you see a few times and then never again. Exactly, it's wasted memory, right? If I forgot your name, you're simply not important to me. Damn, BB-8, good to know. I know, right? It's true. I mean, it's kind of true, but some of us really struggle remembering the name for a while. You know, like learning it is the tricky part. Once I remember it, and if I forget the name I remembered, then yeah, I agree. It's because it's just, I don't even need to know you. I don't need to know your name. But otherwise, a good TLD memory, exactly. But really, like a Subnautica or anything, right? The caves in the forest, you know, games like this. Like I could just start the game now and I would know exactly where to go, what to do. Like I still remember, of course not 100% of it, but I remember vast majority of it. I would not feel lost, and it kind of sucks. It would be nice to feel lost in those games again. It's part of the experience, but like I just can't make myself forget, sadly. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, we set up twins at work, and right now I only remember their names, but didn't remember who is who. Are they identical twins?
I'm not sure.
I mean,
care
that's
much
like,
more.
how are you supposed to know? See, I never really thought about it. I don't actually know any identical twins, at least not enough to worry about mistaking them. No, like maybe met some, but not someone I would have to address regularly. One has a slimmer face, the other one has puffy cheeks. Yeah, they are identical, exactly. Like, they're probably... It's different if you really see them every single day for years. You will learn to tell the difference, maybe. But to most people, it'll be very difficult. What did I want to do? Just go back, I guess, start a fire. But I am gonna repair the travois first, and that's gonna take ages. That's like 2 hours. So I'll have to make some water, maybe. You know what? Why don't I take this stuff with me if I'm gonna go there? Oh, okay, well, we're not even spraying anymore. Let's go. No twins and they hate each other. One dress is all goth, another is all girly girl, so it's very easy. I imagine if they wanted to trick someone, they would actually be able to just like switch their outfits and no one could tell. They act the same, they talk the same, mother puts them in the same clothing. She's not helping with it either. Totally. Can't you like... Well, you probably can't refer to them at the same time, all the time. Like, sometimes you need to refer to them individually, right? New triplets in school and you would only know based off who they talk to. Then again, they are kids, right? That's the thing, right? Like, they're probably like 3 or 4 year old. So it's not that surprising that the matter just clothes them the same. Like, why wouldn't she? It makes perfect sense if like I was a parent to twins. If they were that little, right? Like once they're old enough to like have any preferences for clothing, then maybe not anymore. But for like a 3-year-old, why not? Like, why clothe them differently anyway? I wanted to bring this with me, yeah. That should be what we need, right? One. What? I think I picked up a fresh gut. There we go. You would never dare to date a person like that when you mix them. Yeah, I was always wondering that, right? Like, that doesn't be so weird if you're dating a twin, and their other twin just visits. Like, you gotta watch yourself to not hug your partner or kiss them, because you might be kissing the twin. Ooh, BTTV emotes. Wow. Big Spender 8. Big Spender 8, let's do it.
My fingers feel numb.
Let me just take the clothes off. I don't want to... Yeah, there. We'll do this and we'll repair the Travoy, or at least attempt to repair it. But let me add this BTTV emote. There you go, BB-8. They call each other sisters, so that doesn't help either. It's like they don't want to.
I need to drop something.
They don't want people to know which is which, you know. Also, why is it still cold? Really? How much coal do I need? What the frick? There we go. That's a little better. 2 hours might be too much. The water's probably gonna boil away, but it's fine. At least we repaired the Travoy now. Oh, there we go. Managed to do it anyway. I do need to drag the Travoy a little bit farther because I want some space for sleeping. So let's do this. There we go. And we can easily sleep here. One of the twins at your altar were missing a front tooth. Well, that is easy. That is easy. A lot of times you say things, there's a BTTV emote tied to it. You're saying, I don't know, and Sarah asked if that was an emote. Well... Can you blame her? Your sleep schedule is so messed up with these allergies. Body badly wants to sleep now, but if you'll be awake at 4 AM or something dumb. Oh yeah, I feel you. Freaking allergies. As you can't saying I can't and started saying I don't know. Yeah, like when she suddenly starts saying something, can't be too sure. That is a long blizzard actually, holy dookie. Okay, cabin fever is kind of gone now, for a while, I think. But I just realized, do I even care about cabin fever? I mean, I would have to go sleep outside if I have cabin fever. But other than that, it doesn't even matter if I have it. Because you can actually, unless they patched it, but you can actually craft stuff when you have cabin fever. You can most definitely decorate stuff when you have cabin fever. So it doesn't actually pass time at all. This is a lot of deer meat. This is almost like cooking a moose. That much meat. Blizzard box at XXL. Well, thank you, TX. Thank you for ordering an XXL Blizzard. Just what I wanted. I swear this is a change and potentially a minor bug. Did anybody notice this? Like when you reopen a travois, I swear this used to stick before. You open the drawer, it's the general tab, so I change it to food and drink, let's say. Then I close it, I reopen it, and it doesn't stay. It wasn't that way, was it? I swear that was not the case before. I find it really annoying. Oh, this is a smaller piece. Maybe we'll make that one later. What's the worst blizzard type? Canary blizzard. I'm not sure what you mean by blizzard type, but airfield, I would say. Airfield blizzards are the longest by, like, on average. But Sundered Pass definitely comes close. Then again, yeah, like, Blickened blizzards are colder and they last long. And honestly, coastal highway blizzards are pretty bad sometimes too, considering how mild of a region this is. Like, out of the easy regions, coastal easily has the worst blizzards. None of the other easy regions coming on close. Should be able to make ointments with animal fat, yeah. Definitely need more uses for animal fat. I would love to see more uses for it. Okay, so we don't really have to sleep anymore. We just need to hang around here until this finishes cooking. I might need some more fuel to do that. It's snowing again. Ugh. I would love to see candles. Candles would be very nice if they added candles. They were considering getting them, I think. I heard them say something, so maybe we'll get them this year. That is some kind of an update to the house customization. Let's eat this small piece. You got a bulldog TikTok. Say the algorithm knows what you like. Let's eat some more. We're actually getting pretty hungry. I think I slept too much. What are we gonna do now? We have not much else stuff to cook. I guess we just try and make it through by boiling some more water. Oh, come on. Oh, for a second I was afraid there would be another blizzard. Like, we're getting a huge amount of blizzard now. I don't know, not sure what's going on. You wouldn't like putting animal fat on your body, Sarah? No, really? Wouldn't have guessed. It's not a thing here. Well, I never did it either, but I guess that doesn't surprise you folks. Why is this bottle of water here? Why did I just like separate it from everything else? That's strange. Also, we can carry a lot of this. Will be a lot faster if we carry it on us. There we go.
Starting to weigh me down.
Okay, let's take some of this stuff with us inside. I'd rather eat the rabbits first, they're a lot smaller. So let me pick those up. Take the travois, go inside. Okay, well, we can't really start stacking shells or anything, but it's fine because we can just do crafting. It's already past sunrise. So if I pick up some cedar, there we go. This one is in progress. Let's do like 2.5 hours or something. Get it, but it's refined. It's more similar to your body's natural oils and such. Good for sensitive skin. Interesting. Yeah, it probably doesn't smell like animals, right? Scarlet, welcome in. Happy Sunday. And yeah, there's another blizzard. Well done, TX. And games and cookies with a raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Playing some more Subnautica? Oh, I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. How did it go? Della Raffi, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How am I doing? I'm doing good, doing good. Aside from the fact that the weekend is ending, you know, that's not as great, but I had a nice weekend. We did some decoration here. A couple 100 kilos of flour put in the shells. Thank you for the follow, Della Raffi. It was a fixed stream, like you were fixing some issue. If it's magical and help too. Okay, so sounds like it was resolved. That is good to hear. So we want to stack salt, but how do we do that? I don't actually know. Can I do it here? Not really. Yeah, that's not working out. Hold on. That's not what I want to do. This is what I want to do. So we actually need to be kind of precise where we place this, because then it's going to be at different heights, I think. Oh, it's a bit too dark here. I need something that's slightly well lit. This is actually a little bit better, I think. This is literally a convenience store. So cool. Yeah, we spent 100 days trading. We did just trading and little else to get as many supplies as possible. I wanted to see how many supplies we can get in 100 days, and this is basically what we got to. I have it all marked down. The flour is probably the best achievement, but we got similar amounts of salt. We got a lot of matches, and now we're just trying to customize the base a little bit to display it. We got most of the flour done. This is all the flour we have left. So yeah, if you are ever wondering how does almost 600 kilos of flour look, this is pretty much it. The quality was as bad as it was. Never watched your streams, was a 1-minute fix. People came in and it was nice and lovely, even if it was a test stream. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. I remember I did some test streams for audio, and within 5 minutes, like when you name your stream test, for some reason people just really love coming in and say hello. Just, you know, like quickly popping in. I even got a clip from my test stream. I remember, I think it was an accidental clip, but somebody even made a clip that was like very surprising. And we could really fit a lot of salt this way. I need to think about how I want to stack this. So this is how you could stack stuff standing up, but I don't know how to turn it around. Maybe let's start at the bottom area. This is probably the best option, just like do it like this. We can really fit a lot of stuff like this. Okay, so that'll work, but I want to do... We could do like multiple pieces at a time, I think. Right, we could do even 3 next to each other. Let's try. I should have probably dropped the salt elsewhere. This is a little inconvenient having to watch, having to walk here. Yeah, 3 might be pushing it, but maybe we can still do it. Let's try. We do it from this side. It might still count. Love when Tesh says Tess don't watch and you go in just because. Yeah, exactly. Why? Okay, I think it's just messed up hitboxes. Hold on. Let me reload the save. Reset the hitboxes. That should help. You named your not a real stream, big mistake. Yeah, exactly. That's when that's when people just absolutely come in. Just to troll a little bit. Or maybe to help out with the test. Wait, how do I do this now? I already forgot. I wanna do this and I wanna do this, and that's right. And that doesn't work. Why does it not work? There we go. Perfect, yeah, okay, and 3 is just the right amount, I would say, for placing them like this. So we can do probably like 4 rows. This is perfection. Just what I wanted from this. So yeah, all this placement, it takes ages to do, but the final result looks very nice. And we got a blizzard going on outside anyway. Most try to help, lovely community. Exactly, it's nice. Well, I'm glad to hear your issues got resolved. I definitely get what you say with like not watching your streams at all, because it's, you know, if you stream like regularly, it's a long video every time you stream, right? I do recommend watching the VODs at least, you know, at least like parts of it, just to check specifically for this, so that you know there was no issue. I definitely check like bits of my stream from time to time. Especially if I'm unsure if there's some issues. When I make some audio changes, maybe. Yeah, we might even do 5 rows, honestly. This is 2... Nah, 4. 4 will probably be the maximum. Can't you place the calendar by the railing? You mean here? I mean, you can. Yeah, you are right, but you need to place it down. It might work. You might be right. Let's try it. I think this will be sufficient. It's gonna be a lot less annoying. I'm still moving flour. No, no water glass. We are moving salt now. So this is what 600 kilos of flour looks like. We have a little bit of leftover. We'll deal with it later. going to check from now on. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Like, you know, if you do like 15, 20 hours or even more per week of streaming, I think watching all of it, it's just way too much effort, right? It's just tough to do that. But if you spend like 10 minutes every week, or even less, 5 minutes, just like fly through it. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. I might not be able to do it because that bottom railing is causing issues. I'm gonna try and rotate it. Maybe I get more like this way, but I think... Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, oh man. Okay, we can still do something about it, maybe. Like, let's just move the flower a little bit closer right away.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh man, that is ooh, heavy. We need to drop stuff. Let's drop stuff right here. Drop. This is, yeah, that alone is super heavy. The water as well. We're gonna be moving this stuff. This is heavy. This is heavy. This is heavy. This is heavy. Trevor, I sadly cannot drop here. I would have to store it in a container. Where did I get all that salt? This is all from trading. Everything we're gonna display on the shelves, it's all from the trader. So we were doing trading for 100 days straight, from day 40 to day 140. Day 40 is when you can start trading on Interloper. And we just went in hard, like everything revolved around trading, the whole run. And I wanted to see, it was kind of a test run, I wanted to see how much can you get from the trader. And yeah, this is the result. So basically, the short answer is that trader is just crazy OP right now. Some of the prices are very, very low. I feel like salt, flour, it's not that crazy if you do this for 100 days, you get this, like, okay. It's kind of a basic ingredient, but the real crazy thing is mostly the stuff we have here in the drawers, right? This stuff right here. Yeah, these heat packs, they're amazing. This coffee, this is Interloper coffee, right? Like, this is absolutely insane. The amount of coffee we have, the caffeine pills, and this is probably the craziest thing and the cheapest thing. We got 5.4k matches in 100 days of trading. I could have gotten slightly more, but I decided to stop at 45 kilos worth of matches, because at that point we still have more salt here.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
At that point I was running out of containers to store the matches in. And I feel like Misanthropes is a perfect size for a base. Like, it's not too large, it doesn't take us too long to customize it. Really, most of it is placing this stuff on the shelves, which... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, never mind, we'll pick it up later. Let's maybe do some actual... Need to move this now. Actual shelf stacking. Also, I just can't get used to this trick. I totally forgot it exists. I'm crazy. Why am I doing this? Okay, we already did this, but I totally forgot I can just move heavy objects like that around the safe house. I totally forgot about that. It's time to do it. It's fine over here, really. Maybe we can actually... Okay, most of it doesn't stick. But we can just
a lot of gear.
Pick all this salt up. Now drop it. And we should be able to transport most of it, right? It doesn't work. I don't get it. Why does it not work though? That should totally work. Well, we can still do it like this. It's not that great, honestly, if we do it this way, but like, does it actually have to be placed? I'm pretty sure you were able to drop items before. Yeah, something is wrong. Let me reload. Why does it not stick? Floor height. It could be the floor, yeah. You might be right. Let's try it here. This is the one thing I don't quite understand yet. Oh, that was not the best. But it still doesn't seem to really work, actually. Use the rug, but the rug doesn't... I mean, no, it might work. See, it's so weird. Some of it does not stack. But yeah, we can use this rug, I think. Even take the pickles with us. Let me just move everything on the rug and we'll bring the rug up. It's gonna be easier than the calendar. Let me pick this one up. That is a lot of maple syrup. Man, this thing decays really quickly though. Holy crap. Now the trick with salt is that we... Okay, we can just pick it up and drop twice. It's fine. Let's get it closer. Doesn't that take that long to pick it up anyway, so why not? Man, starting an industrial bakery, pretty much. We're trying to supply the whole island. Poor people of Great Bear Island have been starved of the necessities for too long. See, but why? Why does this happen? I don't get it. Let me try and reload, but it's just very inconsistent. It's very inconsistent. I feel like it's... I don't know. Whatever. Let's take what we got. Still something. How do I... You can make this float. Which is not quite something I want right now. How do I do this? I mean, this is not so bad. We can sort of work with this. That's okay. Wait, what? Why is there salt there right now? What? Did the salt just convert? What happened? What? That is the weirdest thing ever. I think it converted. We're just gonna spawn the bag of salt, of course, because I'm not gonna use this. But how many bags is this? 825. Let me drop the other food. No, this is 8 kilos. That doesn't make sense. Stole from the living room. But how? It might be. I don't think it's converted, but that's just so weird. Oh, God. Lots of confusing stuff with this customization, for sure. Oh, now it's stuck. I wonder why it worked now. Not that I'm complaining. That little bird dog in the corner is a little annoying, but we got all the salt we need. That was a little more painful than I hoped it would be, but... Okay. This can sort of work. I can pick up the pickles. Burdock. There we go. pickles here. See, so the pickles definitely decay. Somebody was saying they don't decay yesterday. Because there are probably many 100% ones, but they definitely do, sadly. Picked up from the rack fully, and then I took it out of inventory. Salt was there. I don't understand what happened with the salt, honestly. I still don't get it. Yeah, there's some weird stuff that could use some more science, but it was probably still faster than going back and forth manually, but not by much. I was hoping it would be a bit more painless. It was not. Oh, that was a tiny rabbit. Let's eat one more. Really? Okay, that's better. And no water. Okay, anyway, we can continue. We can continue stacking the stuff now. You look at what you want, then place the rug from your inventory. It grabs. That's an interesting theory. We should try that. Yeah, that'll be useful to know. Let me place this batch of salt. Then we're gonna try it out. But there could be some uses for that, right? Could be some nice uses. So, okay, this is a little. This is not gonna work. Can I place it a little bit deeper? I can. Nice. This might work. This might be sufficient. There we go. Beautiful. So that's 12 bags of salt. This is 120 kilos of salt. So it goes 240, 360, 480. So sadly we need one more shelf like this. Unless we could just place 3 bags per. That would be 90, 80 to 73, 60. Then we still wouldn't fill a second shelf, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is fine. So let's try this theory with the rock now. So first we got this one, right? Now there's some stuff on it. Let me take it. What if I place it? Nothing now. Let me look at an item. Not really. I do not understand how we got that salt there. I'm gonna have to watch my VOD. That's actually... Yeah, we were talking about watching VODs, right? More often than a technical difficulty, this is the reason I watch my VOD sometimes. Like, when I have a question, what the hell happened? Stand on something, then place it. Okay. But I wasn't starting to place it in here. Like, I'm not even convinced it's this salt, but it was 8 kilos, not 10, so... It's just so weird. You're looking at VOD, it looks weird. Thank you for checking. It's... Yeah, I don't know. Some kind of weirdness. There's definitely a lot of stuff like that right now. But okay, we weren't affected negatively by it too much, so... Slowed us down a little bit, but no big deal. What is it this time, BB-8? Put the rug in my inventory, no salt went away, but then you pulled on the rug and you had jars, yeah. Like, somehow it was attached to it from the other room. I think it might have been, like, attached for a long time. But since I never moved the rug, I never realized. Ugh. Either that thing is in the way there. That's working out perfectly fine. Standing at the bottom of the stairs when I took out the rug again. The rug wasn't touching the salt by the stairs. Yeah. Like, that's what I thought happened. It's just strange. It's really strange. Cindy, Sakurai, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I didn't want to take the coffee. Whatever I told you, all your cell bags are upside down. Oh no, are they? I mean, they sort of are, aren't they? I'm just placing them the way the... Wait, I need to turn it around, or I can just do it this way. Am I playing Animal Crossing? No, I never played that. Why? Is it also about stocking a store or something? Can you hoard stuff in it? That's the question. I feel like if you can hoard stuff in a game, I would get some enjoyment out of it. There's a lot of games like that though. Don't think it matters. Yeah, after all, it's all just decorative, right? Oh wait, no, I did it wrong this time. I did it wrong. We need to put it on the wall first. Now it's not working. See, this is what confuses the hell out of me. Sometimes it just doesn't snap, sometimes it does. Why? I would expect the game to decide if it's like a part of the object or not when you place something down, not when you pick it up. That's probably what is... See, now again. Now it doesn't... It's so weird. Whatever, we'll fix that later. I can pick up the coffee relatively soon. So, like, this is pretty good. Pick up the coffee. Why? I am enjoying the safe house customization. I think it's pretty good. You know, like, some kind of wonkiness is expected. It's fine. I'm sure they will iron it out. You know, the game-breaking bugs, like the one with the cougar that kills you sometimes, that's stuff they need to be fixing. This is... Yeah, once they get to it, sure, but, like, you know... It doesn't affect me that much. Can you see my flower? Of course, of course. Let me place this down. So yeah, this is almost 600 kills of flower. Right here. These are actually the default shelves. It's not the ones I built. And I found out you can really like push them into each other. Right, if I look from the up, there are actually two different shelves. It's hard to see now, but they are two different shelves. So you can kind of put one into the other. I was not able to do it with the rustic shelves. So if you kind of want to make a corner shelf, you can kind of see it here, yeah, that they are two different ones. I actually didn't put this one that deep. So yeah, 600 kills of flour. We still have like 12 bags of flour to place elsewhere at some point. I'll find some right place for them eventually. Pretty good, just sloppy. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a huge new feature, so I think it's like... I'd be shocked if there weren't things like this. It's not a big deal, really. Could you imagine if the safe house customization was like Sims instead of first person? That would... I mean, you know, there are definitely advantages to that. It wouldn't really fit the game though, that's for sure. Like, it would feel very, very not TLD to me. Insane how they didn't fix the cougar thing. Yeah, they did really good with the hotfixes. But if there's one thing I would have expected to be hotfixed, it's that. Surely there's a way to hotfix it, even if there's not a perfect solution. They could just make the player invincible while the cutscene plays, right? I mean, I think that's often how they do it in some games. Like, when there's a cutscene, they make either the player or some NPCs invincible, so weird stuff doesn't happen. And they get, like, run over by a car or whatever, or shot by someone, depending on the game, during the cutscene. So, like, I would expect that to happen when the cutscene plays. Maybe they'll do it in the next patch. I'm sure they already know about the bug, but I would still consider reporting it whenever you run into it, because the more people are annoyed by it, the more they know that it's something that's like urgently needs fixing. Wait, which is the next one we're going? We already have 2. Okay, so we need the back row, so we only need to put the calendar like this. What can we do with flour in this game? You can cook a lot of stuff with it. Like, flour is actually useful. It's not just... I didn't buy it just like for fun. Hundreds of kilos of flour and salt, they're actually kind of useful. This is definitely an overkill, right? But like, if you had like 100 kilo of each in a base, that's actually really good to have. You can... I don't think I have all the recipes, but you can make so many recipes with flour. And now that flour is renewable, a lot of the recipes are also renewable. And some of the best stuff you can make is actually a recipe I don't have because I wasn't in Broken Railroad. But Bread House Pie is like... It's probably the second best recipe in the game now. The first one is the rabbit soup, the new rabbit soup. That one is just crazy good, and so is Bread House Pie. Like it gives you energy, it heals you 10% condition, and then it does some more stuff as well. In addition to being like 2,000 calories, and it's renewable, so that's just crazy. Trooper, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. No such thing as too much overkill. Yeah, exactly. Especially for a hoarder, right? Have you done the trader quest? Working on that now. Yeah, I've done them twice already. The first time was in December before the patches, so they were kind of buggy. So I had to use console to actually finish them, unfortunately. But I was just too curious to wait for any patches. So I did it that way. And then on this run, I did them legitimately for the first time. That was after patches. I was working on those off stream, so yeah, I did science out a little bit, like what rewards you get, how much trust you get, and whether the bunkers are always the same. So now, from now on, I will know what I need to do if I want to do the requests in the future, which is good because they do get a little repetitive. But, you know, if you know exactly where to go, it's not too bad. So, this is the third row, okay. Come on, let me move. Why can I not move? Okay, this seems about right. Luckily, salt, you know, 600 kilos of salt sounds like a lot, but one bag is 10 kilos. So, it actually goes real fast. We can only do like 1.5 shelves, I think, before we run out of salt. And all of this will be very useful for dried meat, because dried meat is so insanely useful right now. It's crazy. Such a good item. Oh no, it turned around. Come on. Really? Okay, I mean, it can be this way. It's fine. A-tier woodworking, strong shelf. Yeah, I mean, how much is this? Every level of the shelf, that's like 12 bags, so that's 120 kilos. Pretty crazy what these shelves can hold. Hell yeah. This looks a little but fine. I've got only one more level to go. I want to pick this up. And I love this calendar. Like, calendar is such a great utility to save us customization. You know, I thought I would just like quickly customize this place and start a new run, but I'm enjoying this customization. I want to find some more decorations, maybe fool around with customization, and I think this is a good run to do it. And I also want to try to cheat that bug that happens now with the duplication. That would be very interesting if I could duplicate maybe some unique stuff. Jacob, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Right, we're starting the next level, so this will work. There we go. Looking good. Maybe a bit too much forward, actually. Whatever. Stacking salt actually is like, it's more enjoyable to me than flour, because flour was just a lot of smaller bags. So it got annoying pretty quickly. But salt, we're actually pretty fast here. Already stacked the whole shelf. Isn't this too far forward? It feels like it. Yeah. Ugh.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
I don't know. This is not great. We need to... I think we need to redo this, sadly. Maybe even this one. I don't know. This one will be fine. We can make it work, but... Yeah. No, not what I wanted to do. That calendar technique is insane. We just need to be able to rotate next update. Yeah, you can sort of rotate with the calendar too. This way, right? You just put it like this. Now it's standing up. You pick up the calendar and place it down again. And you can really do that as many times as you need to have the bag standing up. But it's obviously slower than having a proper rotation. That's what I would love to see. Now it's actually a bit too close to each other, but maybe it's fine. Let me see. It's not gonna be perfect. I'm just gonna roll with this. I don't wanna obsess over the perfect placement too much. Don't let perfect be the enemy of salt. Exactly. We need all our salt. That salty shelf sure is looking sweet right now. This one, it looks a little sunk in. I think it's because it's the top shelf. But it's fine. It's a detail. I'm glad we can stack them like this in the first place. Cardboard boxes are good for carrying multiple batteries around the house. Yeah, you can do that with just about anything. That's actually how we transported all this salt up here. Or, well, not all of it, because it took me a while to realize the trick exists, but I was able to use a rack to bring like 200 kilos of salt in one go. It's very nice, very convenient. So many little tricks you can do with Cephas customization. That's just like really my thing, you know, like all these tricks, trying to figure them out. I can't wait to make a video about it at some point, you know, all the little tricks in Cephas customization. That's gonna be a fun one. But I want the patches to hit first, see what even sticks. What survives the patches, if they fix some little exploits maybe. I really hope they don't fix the calendar trick. Yeah, the top shelf is not really looking the same, I feel like. But it's good enough. It's good enough. So we have not that much salt left. How much is this?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
This is about 13, right? Yeah, 13. That sounds about right? We had 610. So we put 480 kilos, which is 120 kilos per floor. Yeah, that sounds exactly about right. Just want to be able to place books upright with ease. Absolutely, yeah. You're definitely not the only one. See, we should consider trying that with the calendar. Probably there's a way to do it, but it's gonna be painful. It's gonna be painful. Do I have the calendar? So if I were to place Books. Well, it's not gonna be the same, is it? Because they can be stacked on top of each other. Like, you can do it like this. But that's not really the same. Is there any angle that would help us here? Not really. Yeah, this is unfortunate. That's not really that helpful, I think. But maybe, what if we did it with just one book for now? Let me pick this up. What if we did it like this? So you can sort of place them, but yeah, it's definitely a little painful, right? There you go, stacked books, standing still. These are too thin, they don't look as good, right, when you stack them actually. They are very, very thin, so if you were to place them in a bookshelf or somewhere, it would... It's not gonna look as nicely. But yeah, still with the raid, welcome in guys. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, welcome in. Super realistic for you, not sure about you guys, but carry 250 kilos of salt around your house all the time. Yeah, like, just a normal morning workout, right? Everybody does that. Thank you for the shout it to sale. So, I'm gonna show you... Oh, hold on. Let's take some water. I'm gonna show you guys my stocked up shelves full of 600 kilos of salt and 600 kilos of flour. Looks very nice. So if you are ever wondering what 600 kilos of flour looks like, this is pretty much it. And this is half a ton of salt, by the way. This right here is half a ton of salt. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Those bags are really heavy, and there's like 12 everywhere. Triple cheat death challenge. Oh, yeah, that's where you die at the start. So you don't happen to check your bag between deaths, right? I think that's not allowed in the challenge, because I heard there's a glitch with cheat death right now that sometimes duplicates your items in the backpack. And I am definitely interested in a bug like that, but I haven't had the time to try playing around with it yet. Definitely want to try it sometime later. So, what do we do next? This shelf cannot be moved. I think it's buggy. I'm not sure why. I could try uninstalling mods next time and maybe see if it helps. What do I do with this one? Beautiful shelf called lamp. This just doesn't fit here, really. It doesn't fit here. It would fit like here, but that's where the workbench is. I don't know, we could place a workbench elsewhere, maybe. It doesn't have to be necessarily down here. It was just like a temporary spot. But would I be able to... This is a very nice place for a workbench, actually. This right here, this little corridor. But it's also a nice place for shelves. And this would fit nicely, like, to the end of this place. I don't know. Or maybe just here. I haven't decided where to place this yet. Get a raid and run. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Got more stored away than the Red Cross for national emergencies. Yeah, good thing there's no such thing as expiry dates for all of this. It does decay, but we don't really care, right? So... yeah, I'll have to think about what we want to place here. Like, we'll need to make more shelves, that's... like, without a doubt. But I'm not sure where. Maybe let's think about what can we keep in the kitchen. Like, we should keep a little bit of each in the kitchen. There's definitely space in here. Also, this is a really weird place for a lamp. And another raid. Shabby, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Sunday. Could definitely move the fridge is weird. I cannot. There we go. This could be a space for a fridge, but it's kind of weird. I don't know. It doesn't really fit. Doesn't really fit. Rootbeard, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Is this the cabin in Coastal? Yes, yes. This is Misanthropes homestead. But this is not a unique layout. There is another house in Coastal Town side that's exactly like this. You can actually tell them apart. Maybe there's even more places, but yeah, like from the inside, you can actually tell where we are. This is Misanthropes, but one of the houses in the town have exactly the same layout. You want to know what's behind the door? This door over here? Me too. I mean, it's probably basement, but like, come on. Why can't we go down there? 3 stream streak, GG Kia, GG. Okay, I am a little... I'm struggling to decide now. Struggling to decide what next. Also, I totally don't know where that one end table. We're looking for another end table. Where did I place it? There were 3 in here, and I can't find the third one. I think it was in the kitchen, but like, did I lose it? Where is the table? I don't see it. There's this. There's the cabinet. There's this end table. There's a different one. There was like an open one. I definitely had one more. I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. So I was thinking, what if we can just place these shelves down here, stock them with... Would this make sense somewhere by the window? Maybe not really. Not really. Over here. This is the perfect place maybe for a rustic shelf though. So I really don't know just yet. Just let's place it somewhere over here. It doesn't matter. We'll move it. I'm gonna build one more rustic shelf. Like, we'll definitely need some more shelves anyway. So this one is a long way from being finished. We're not even that tired, so that's unfortunate. Let's spend as much time as we can to progress this. Door leads to the basement dungeon. There's sadism and masochism happens. Yeah, there's bad stuff. They won't let us there. What's the plan for all the flour? Bash bakery. Honestly, I don't have any plans with it. Like, I just keep it there for display. This is not our main run, so who knows? I don't really need the flour. That's the thing, you know? I don't need it. I just want it. And we can actually do a bit more. We won't be able to finish it tonight, though. It's gonna get a little dark. Yeah, there we go. So let's sleep as much as we need to. Cook them all into bannocks. I think all those bannocks would just not fit in this interior. So that's 10 hours. Almost 10 hours. That'll help us heal up a little bit. We were definitely a little low condition. We're doing some starvation here because we don't really need well fed while we're sitting around in our house. And I haven't checked on the rabbits in a while, so we should do that around sunrise. I guess we're just gonna break some stuff down to pass a little bit more time until it's actually sunrise. Just half an hour right there. Bring the floor to FM and do the pie glitch. What pie glitch? Like cooking on ice? I'm pretty sure that was fixed, wasn't it? Yeah, the Muskeg ice was like behaving really weird for a long time. You could actually duplicate... You could duplicate birch bark, burdock teas, rose hips, and I don't know what else. Basically infinitely. But I think it got fixed already. Okay, now we're right around sunrise, so we can go check very soon. But I'm gonna finish this shelf is just 2 hours left.
I could eat anything.
There we go. Let's deploy this. Will this even fit here or not is the question. This is... I don't think it's gonna fit. I will have to move these tools probably. Would take 100 days to bring that floor to FM. Also per challenge. Yeah, like that's 600 kilos almost, so it's not something that's easy to transport. So we can definitely place this here, but it would have to be this way. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but... I don't know. I'm not too satisfied with this placement. It does kind of work. I would love to have something that like connects, you know, these two. Something like this, but what? That's the question. Nothing really fits there. It's too small. To really, also the height is not the same. Wish the shelves worked like lockers, had a storage menu, but you put storage. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, that's kind of how Sons of the Forest does it. I kind of like the shelves in Sons of the Forest. It gives you a bit less freedom though, right? So it's always a trade-off. But honestly, without the calendar, I would not even bother with shelves. Like, you cannot stack that much in there, right? Like, if you tried manually... With oats, it's probably not that bad actually, but still, yeah, oats are actually one of the better ones. So with oats, it kind of works out mostly. Yeah, oats you could even do manually. In fact, that's good to know. We might not even bother with the calendar trick for oats. We'll see. Happened to Nuka recently. And what exactly happened? Like, maybe it's new, or maybe, I don't know if it's the same. I know when you did some of the frontier cooking recipes on Musket Ice, it kept like duplicating forever, but you couldn't actually pick them up. So I think it was just visual. But if you could pick them up, that might be new. And that would be pretty powerful. I would totally not mind that. So I just don't know what to fit in here. This is... I don't like it, the way it looks, you know. You could slightly tilt the shelf, but it really doesn't help that much either. Still looks a little awkward. Right. I would love to have something that can just actually fill the gap here. Like totally fill the gap, like a whole counter. How would the table fit here? I need something that's the same height, ideally. So this is still slightly smaller. It used up all the flour. Oh, okay, so that's like a bad bug. That's like a negative thing. Yeah, that sucks. So Musket Ice is still weird. Best to not... I mean, you can sort of fill this space up, but it's such a waste with these shelves. It's just not really working out. None of this really fits there. This is one of the best things we can probably put there, but it... I don't know. There's gotta be something better. Maybe I'll just try and come up with something else. But I'll have to like really think about what I can even do there. And we got a pilgrim screeny, alright. This is definitely space. We can fill up with shells. Like ideally I would like to just place some kind of a plank there. I wonder if rugs could somehow help. Probably not. We can't place the rugs here at all. It made like a ton of pies. Okay, so it wasn't wasted flour. It just like instantly made the pies. Interesting, yeah.
About now.
Like I've seen that happen before, but it was just visual. Like you couldn't pick up the pies. Furniture bench there. Maybe. I am scared to move the bench though. What height is the bench? Let's like compare it with the table. It's basically the same as a table, so it wouldn't really help us. But it would fit here relatively nicely. I would leave it empty for now. And we'll see later. Like, I might craft a coffee table for like a plank. Maybe there'll be a way to somehow glitch it in, but I just don't know any way right now. I have to think about it. Also, we're getting very hungry. Let's eat up, and then we do the screeny. Some water bottle. And time for a screeny. So, let's find some nice and simple one. Pilgrim screenshot. I guess this will work. So, you can just start guessing right away. Should be pretty straightforward, so... No need for emote only, so... Good luck, everyone. Region and location as usual. What even is this? Ramen cave by deer. Come on, Sarah. Come on. That's not it. Drama Lemma. I went to say Lemma and I said drama. Welcome in, Lemma. Happy Sunday. Or Monday morning to you. Hope you're well. Bottom ravine, thank you. Ravine basin, narrow corridor. Ravine by the trains. There we go. There we go. GG. GG. I think this is actually the spot where you can find fresh leather still in the game. This is where you find fresh leather. So it's like a possible fresh leather spawn in that yellow train car. So I think it's definitely worth checking, apart from the stim that can be in there. And BB-8, right? BB-8 got it right too. There we go. So that's a very cool, unique item to find. Sadly, I'm missing it on my main run and it's annoying me. No rope attached. I came from ravine. That's a good point. I don't know. Maybe I go to down. Most likely, I just cheated and flew around and took some screenshots. So maybe it was just like a cheat run. Also, I forgot to switch the scene. There we go. A raven cannot also be a cave. Welcome in, Cherylum. Yeah, the cave was actually not even close to us. Like, we were near the rope climb. You've never seen that? You mean fresh leather? Yeah, fresh leather is insanely rare. I think most people have never seen that. It is a remnant from like the older times, back when there were only deer that you could harvest for leather, and there was no deer hide. There was just leather. You know, this leather, that was basically what you harvested from deer. I think that was like way back in 2016. So it was fresh when you harvested, and you had to cure it just like you cure hides now. But eventually they removed it. They still left the leather in, but fresh leather just kind of, it's no longer really a thing because there's no real mechanic for it. But there are a few forgotten spawns that can still spawn fresh leather, and bottom ravine is one of them. But it's very rare to find it there. Like, I was trying to test it on Interloper, and I think I needed like 40 attempts to have the letter spawn there. I'm sure on lower difficulties it's easier to get it, but still. So, I don't know how to fill the gap, right? That's what we were dealing with. I wonder if the bench could help somehow. Probably not, but let's see. Still think Ravine Cave by Deer was a good guess. Yeah, of course you would think that. Of course you would, Sarah. I don't see how this is going to give me anything. So let's try and do this thing. 6 fur. We might actually have to go and chop down some wood now. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it. Okay. I'm probably missing a few things. Let me drop stuff I don't need outside and let me take my clothing. Let me take my clothing with me. Just gonna dump this over here. Calendar stored as well. Okay. Bet the basement in that house is full of fresh leather. Yeah, now we only need to break in to get it. And of course hatchet. Oh my god, I almost forgot the hatchet. I mean, that's definitely what we need if we're gonna get some fur outside. On the weaker one on the outer slot. Let's head outside now. Just rewatch my Misery Affliction and Survive 50 Days videos. Good new motivation. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, good luck on your misery attempt. Okay, so are we cold? Let me check. One arrow down, -6. Yeah, that's acceptable, I think. We can make that work. Go. And I'll take one fresh. Yeah, I would like a larger rabbit, please. 1 kilo. Do we have that? We do have a 1 kilo rabbit. Nice. I'll be keeping that. And let's chop down some wood. We have plenty of capacity. And I can just switch into this and actually be down to -4. So fur is the thing I want the most. I don't remember the last time we had a blizzard. We might have some fresh loot. Also, I need to... Oh, look at all these rabbits. I totally forgot I'm snaring rabbits. Oh my god, I haven't checked them for like 3 days. Oops. Hopefully they didn't start despawning already. Their hitboxes are weird. I struggle clicking on them. This one especially, yeah.
Something's gotta go.
So, what condition? Okay, it's not that bad. We'll leave them here and pick them up on the way back. Surely I won't forget, right? Surely. Same with the ruined snares. Let's not carry them with us. It's like 0.3 each snare. I just want my rabbit meat. Oh, I just realized I forgot a bunch of fish as well that we beachcombed. Those duplicated fish over there. Totally forgot about those. But right now we don't really care about food. I need some fur firewood to be able to make some of those coffee tables. I'm intrigued by those coffee tables because they seem like they could be really good for like floors. If I manage to somehow clip them into other furniture. Because they are flat, they are cheap, they are fast to make. And since they're craftable, you know you can have them in any interior. So I'm really trying to utilize those as much as possible. Like if I figure out a way to clip items into stuff, then those tables will essentially be foundations or floors. Okay, that's a fresh corpse. We have not checked this one, but there is no loot, there is no feathers. I don't really need the salt. Like, I'm not actually curing meat, but maybe I should. You know what? Why did we not build a meat curing box yet? That's a question. Here I am customizing, and I don't have the most broken thing about Sephiroth's customization, the meat curing box. I was mostly trading away all my meat, so it made sense to not build it just yet when I was trading, but we really should be doing it now. For all those rabbit pieces, like rabbits are perfect for curing, and I wouldn't even have to cook them. And we have more than enough salt, so I definitely don't have to worry about missing salt. Looks like no fur over here, so we'll have to go all the way to the corner of the map. I could maybe bring some cedar with me too, but fur is the priority right now. I'll take the bass. So yeah, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Because you're asking a question, you'll get an ad. Is there a fix for when a Trevor is empty, but the Trevor still says loaded? Right, and you can't pick it up, right? I don't know a fix, no. I would report it. I had it happen to me only once, like when Trevor came out, and it was like super fresh. I remember that happened in Zone of Contamination, but never seen it since. Are you by any chance using the drop all button from the inventory of the Travoy? I just have this weird feeling that it might be tied to that. I'm not really using that button anymore. I might have pressed it a few times when Travoy was new. And then I had some issues with this. Move all. Yeah, move all, something like that. No, actually move all is just the general container one, right? I don't know, maybe it could be tied to that too, but I never had problems with that. I do use that button a lot too. So I feel like that shouldn't be it. There's like a button under it still, right? That normal containers don't have. That says like drop all, and it instantly drops everything from Trevor on the ground. So I still just have this. But we found a lot of fish. We can definitely use... Look at all these crows. Like, how do they fly so low? That's definitely new from the recent update. I'm guessing it's not intentional. Something just happened with the crows. And I've never seen a deer hurt here. That's kind of interesting. We don't really need the meat though. Let's stay focused. Let's get those fur limbs from there. -2, we might not even have to start a fire to harvest them. That is some good news. Crows swooped up the hill you were on recently. It was super cool. Yeah, I noticed they were like flying in some really random directions. Oh no, snowfall. You better not give me a blizzard now that I finally came here. That would be very rude. That would be very rude. We can survive anything except the blizzard. No blizzard. No blizzard. It's not looking too good. That could be a blizzard.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How heavy are we? It's not that bad. It's just 1 kilo. Probably gonna skip over all this cedar wood. We still have like 5 or 6 hours today. But this weather is making me a little nervous because it could turn into a blizzard and the entire afternoon would be ruined. So I want to prioritize fur right now. Okay, at least one limb. I swear I saw one over here somewhere, no? No, it's just the same one. Okay, like we don't need too much fur. So this is actually more than sufficient, I would say. We already got 9. And it looks like this is most likely just snowfall. I think the blizzard would already start by now, but can't be too sure. Probably just gonna take the coastal route. I don't think there's any
Might have to
fur
drop
over
some
there.
gear.
I don't remember seeing any fur. There's mostly cedar. So, yeah, let's do this. Let's deploy the travois as well. It makes perfect sense right now. We're a bit too heavy. Because we can pick up all those fish we left on the shore. What do we need to repair the travois? Just 1 deer hide and 1 cured guts. So basically the same as deerskin boots. It's quite affordable. You do need those 4 saplings to build the travois, but after that you no longer need maple saplings. Which is a really good thing right now, because maple saplings are super valuable in some trades. And there's only so many you can get. You can always beachcomb for them, but it's like, it's very slow. Finding enough saplings. Oh, there's my pile of fish. Yeah, let's pick this up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Do partially cured saplings count as uncured for trades? Yeah, yeah. It's just 2 different items, right? It doesn't matter what the curing progress is. It's either a fresh sapling or whatever it's called. Green sapling. It's not like hide, yeah. Either a green sapling or a cured sapling. It's one of the 2. So until it's fully cured, it counts as green. But I definitely wouldn't trade green saplings. The only trade for green saplings is whatever requires plants. They are considered plants until you cure them. But it's much more expensive to trade a sapling as a plant than just 1 birch bark or something, you know. We can do this. It's a little far, but yeah. Got some piece of cloth out of it. Man, imagine if we could pick up these suitcases that wash up as containers. Because I think suitcases are the only container that you can pick up and move around, place in your buildings, place in your safe houses. I wish there was an option to do that with more containers. Maybe they'll add it eventually. If you could pick up the ones that are found beachcombing, that would be so good. You could just beachcomb for containers. Wait, did I already pass it? There we go, yeah. I was looking left, but I couldn't see it. I do want to grab the salt in the end, because we'll be making the meat curing box anyways, so it's probably good to have this.
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, back to Misanthropes with our coffee table ingredients. It takes like 4 hours to make, so sadly we won't be able to make it today. We'll have to spend the whole night somehow. I don't even know how. We're not tired enough, sadly. I like Great Bear University series on YouTube a lot. Really good infos for newbies like you. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I try to make the videos in a way where I would find them useful as well. Like rewatching it if I needed to know something. I'm glad to hear even newer players find it more useful. I feel like a lot of the guides I make, they're like, they kind of assume you know the very basics, which is not always a good thing in a game with as much depth as TLD. But yeah, if I went over the basics in the videos, they would all be like 1 hour long, and it would take me ages to make one. But I guess it depends on the video. Like for example, fishing. That was perfect for one video. It's like very nice topic to make one video about, and that is like just enough. I really want to make a cougar video next, but gonna take a while. I'm more busy with work. I was hoping to make more progress with it this weekend, but didn't really get around to it. Alright, we are back home. I'm gonna do as much of the coffee table as possible and then just continue tomorrow, but... Oh, and I just realized I forgot to bring the rabbits, because of course I forgot. But it's fine, we can maybe bring them later. I'll just leave the fish here. All of this, pick it up. Wait, what else do I have? I swear I went to drop something else. It's the fur, but we can drop that inside. Just eat this jerky. Why the hell not? Drink some water. Let's drop all the salt. And yeah, I really should have made the meat curing box earlier. I'm not sure what I was thinking. We have all this salt here that we can use. I'm not gonna use the big salt bags because those are those are just for display basically, but everything else. Alright, let's just grab the rabbits. We're a little heavy, but I can just load them in the throwaway again or something. Oh, look at this! And the fur lamp here respawned. Good thing I forgot the rabbits, otherwise I would not even realize. Let me switch into the satchel maybe. Yeah, so that's some free fur. So we could technically make up to 3 coffee tables. I honestly don't think we'll need that many. I'm just gonna make one and see if I can even do anything with it. Because I would love to fill out the space in the corner there somehow with a table. But it might just not be possible. This is the one trick I wish that existed. And maybe it exists, but Nobody knows about it, or at least I don't know about it yet. Ooh, is that a blizzard? No, that's actually beautiful weather. Look at that. Alright, let's eat up. And get the woodworking tools. 4 for firewood, which is enough for the coffee table. Actually, wait, somehow... It is 6, actually, and I had some of it already with me. Okay, so it's 6 instead of 4, that's not so great. But it's 4 hours to make. And it's still pretty expensive, honestly. Let's do as much as we can. Finish it later. Now it's time to process the rabbits for the meat. Oh, and we got well fed, okay. I mean, we can keep it for quite a while now. We have enough food. Food's actually not an issue, so we don't necessarily have to starve now. Alright, there we go. Eat some more. Some late dinner. This we can actually break down too. And let's sleep. Let's finish the coffee table in the morning and see if we can place it anywhere. I'm kind of curious to see. Oh, we have more stuff to break down, but let's just sleep now. I think we might be able to sleep 9 hours, which should be enough to sleep exactly till sunrise. Perfect, yeah. Alright, there we go, there's the table, so... This would fit here nicely if I could somehow lift it, but that's the problem. How the hell do you lift this thing? I do not know. Let's maybe clear this clutter first, right? All these lamps and bowls and whatnot. Have you gotten all the salt up on the shelf? I did fill the shelf, yeah. So there's half a ton of salt on the shelf. I have some left over that I will put in a different shelf. But right now I got kind of distracted by trying to place something in this corner, but I don't know what. Like I was thinking with this table, right? You can actually place it like this, but that's not really what I want. Not quite. Not quite. What if I built a second one? I know that sounds stupid maybe. But I just remembered there is a way when you stack one on top of each other, you might be able to sink the bottom one essentially, and maybe that'll help us in here. So it'll be hard to place it here, but we might do it with a calendar with some luck. Place a calendar right here. We can stack it. Now it'll be important to place it nicely, but it's very hard to see from the top. Just doesn't seem right. I don't know, it doesn't... Feels off. It's definitely off. Yeah, this is tricky. I mean, maybe I can just do it on the ground, right? For now. I don't think it necessarily matters. Definitely a lot easier to do this. I take this calendar, and if I take the top, it sadly does not really work the way I hoped. Still, if we manage to place it like here, it might be useful. So let's try something else. First double stack bed, now double stack coffee tables. The second coffee table is just kind of there for to help me place it where I want it to be placed, but I don't know if it's gonna help. I think these sewing kits are in the way. Place them in here somewhere. Are they all good sewing kits? Yeah, all of these are stuff we traded, so stuff we wanna keep. So the problem is the hitbox on this thing is just not very good. It's not a tragedy, but it's not what I would want. Yeah, I mean, fine. So now we want to stack a second one with calendar. Maybe I just placed it too close. It will need a bit more space there. It will need a little bit more space. Kind of like this. Yeah, well, it's not really that great, is it? You can kind of make a huge... Now I thought about it. You can kind of make a huge shelf out of the tables. And that could fit here pretty nicely, really, when you think about it. Like, if I stacked 3 more... It would look very nicely, actually. It would look pretty cool. Just giant shelf. Could sort of work. This is not too bad either, but the problem is I cannot really clip it in. I'm not sure what to do with that, really. I think I'll have to think some more on it. But, yeah, maybe we'll figure it out on Wednesday. I think that's been enough for today. So let's find someone to rate. We could rate Midnight Howler. She actually changed her name, so I'm struggling to type it right. I think I got it though. So hopefully I'll see you all on Wednesday, the usual time, afternoon, after work. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the rates, Shabby, Sale, Games and Cookies, TX. Thank you for the resub, Gambler. Thank you for the Prime sub, and thank you for the follows for hanging out, Sarah, BB8, TX, Nam, Pajamas, Soviet, everybody else. See you on Wednesday. Schmooches.